the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, very good morning to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee and we are at the start of our bank holiday bonanza weekend. Boy, do we have a fantastic lineup for you. It's Fifi's Friday, the best day of the week. That's official. And you can start your jewellery making with us today. That 1 P&P, 9 a.m. this morning. I've got loads of goodies for you. We're really thinking of the bank holiday weekend. And this weekend, every order, you get a free gift. Every order, you get a free gift. So that's the bank holiday bonanza. So place an order with us. You'll get and that order can be as big as you like, and you will get a free gift. Obviously, it'll be Jewellery Maker themed. So that's exciting, isn't it? Oh, now I'm going to open with my early bird, and I've got a very special guest with me today. I call her Claire Dumbledore because she can bring magic to your pieces. It's alchemy. I just want to show you an example of Claire's work. She's magic. It's just pure magic. Material just disappears. This is in essence some of Claire's speciality. Isn't that exquisite? The embroidery. I mean, well, it's not so ever so complicated, but when Claire explains it, it's just pure alchemy as far as I'm concerned. So Claire Dumbledore will be with us today. Good morning, Claire.
Good morning.
There she is.
Morning.
It's actually second outing on the show. For those of you that didn't see Claire, she was on the evening show, and this is your speciality. But of course, you can delve into the realm of jewellery making as well,
yes,
as you have those 3 kits you've got today.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
So we've got, so we'll ask more Claire about her speciality because we're hoping eventually in Jewellery Maker World to bring you that art form, that medium, but we'll talk more to Claire and the 3 kits and her demonstrations. Today, let's start with the early bird. It is a fantastic, very subtle shell pack. Subtle? My granny, look at this. Woo! Electrifying. Woo-wee! Oh my, hello, ding-a-ding-a-dong-dong. Look at those bright, I mean, they are fluorescent candy pink. That's not subtle, do you know what I mean? Oh, I love it because of its iridescence there on the shell rounds. It's massive. They're 12mm shell rounds, bright fuchsia pink. Then we've got our 8mm, that lovely, very sort of vintage salmon pink, coral pink 8mm shell rounds. Then we're keeping with the electrifying theme, and we've got the electric blue 6mm shell rounds, and then this lovely, do you remember those champagne pearls we had a few weeks ago? I was quite, well, might have been a week ago, I was quite besotted with them. They were like a mink colour pearl. I think Claire has got them in our first kit today, and this would look beautiful. It's all about chocolatey goodness, that first kit. And these 4mm shell rounds in the actual coffee frosted shell pearl would look beautiful with Claire's first kit today. Sensational. And now, obviously, with this bundle, we want the order started. We want to get our freebie. Do you know what you need to do? You need to do it today, because I don't know, come Sunday, all those free gifts could be gone, couldn't they? You see, you want to be ordering today with Fifi, because of course you want to get the free gift. First day of the free gift with your first order, any order. But get the free gift now. Let's start that order. Let's start with the early bird. We can use them together. The pinks go beautifully together, as does that chocolate brown nipping in there. Or use them separately. Chocolatey goodness in the first kit, that would be sensational with. And I love the hot searing pink. I mean, just jazzing it up a little. Look at what my new strands are today, and I'll show you my new strands in a moment. Hello. Ooh, bit of sensual pearl there. Let's have a bit of that. That is coming up as well. Brand new strand. Stunning. Now the code is IMGC87. We have a sensational early bird offer whereby the strands are literally working out at just a, diddly squat, quite frankly. Here we go, brand new today, and you get your free gift as well, because it's the start of the bank holiday weekend. Don't go anywhere, just stay with us here. Jewellery Maker, $11.95. That's working out at £3 a strand. I'm grabbing those new pearls I've got and put them up to the neckline there. Look at that one, that hot fuchsia pink, hot frosted. Oh, doesn't it just sort of lift the neckline there? See, I've got that very boring white blouse on, and then, oh, there you see, look, once we've got a bit of jewellery, we're away. See, not a lot happening, Pretty white blouse like Claire, but let's jazz it up a bit. Oh, now we're going places. Yeah, not good enough. We want 50,000 million people on the line. We want to block the airways today. That's our mission. It's not good enough unless we start our order this morning. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's the early bird. I want to see at least 200 people on the line. $9.95. It does happen, don't get me wrong. $9.95. Well done on the website there as well. Let me just give you another sneaky cheeky peek at what's coming up. The silver coated garnet. Oh, one of our best selling. Do you remember we had the gold? Ooh, those tasselages would go nice with those pretty pink shells as well. That's another brand new strand coming up today. $9.95 now for all four strands. I can't count. 4 strands, $9.95. Trying to do the maths there with your fingers there, Ryan. I caught you. What's that work out as? You haven't got your abacus. He's doing like this. That's £2, and that's £2.50 a strand, darling. £2.50. £2.50. I could see him. He's going. It's early, isn't it, Ryan? It is, darling. £2.50 a strand. Let me show you some of my other goodies as well. Here's another brand new strand we've got. This is my green aventurine. Mixed irregular slabs. I know you love the irregularity. I had this in the tiger's eye the other day. And you've got those lovely little 4mm rounds as well. So that's another brand new strand. Yeah. And we've also got the black line agate. Look at the banding in there. Ooh, the goodness. Ooh, the beautifulness. Look at that with the pop of the pink as well. Ooh, hello. Ooh. And so many new strands today. Well done for opening up your order nice and early, because there's so much goodness on the show. We have the fluorite as well. And, oh, sorry, I can't get it all in. It's just so much. I'd like to show you all my new strands coming up roughly 1 hour. That's the pretty faceted rectangles of fluorite, pastel shades of beautifulness. And look at that for carnelian. Oh, Chimicucci, it's so hot, it's burning my hand. That is searingly hot. Get the fire extinguisher on that one. Have you ever seen carnelian so good? Ooh, that bright colour. My heavens. Rightio. What number box, sweetheart? Okie dokes. Lots to bring you this morning. 3 brand new kits. The Alchemy of Claire Dumbledore. Fantastic bank holiday offers for you. Oh, it's just too good to be true. Labradorite. I've got beautiful moonstone, I'm thinking. I'll just double check for you. and quartz. Oh, what a breathtaking trio. Breathtaking. Can you see the labradorescence? Let me just hold up. These are big parcels. Whoa, look at that. Oh, look at the shiller. Tremendous, isn't it? How beautiful is that labradorite? Now, we have some really pretty labradorite recently, and we're very, very proud of the quality we can bring you in terms of the shiller, the iridescent. I mean, just, the quality is tremendous, isn't it? You get the greens, can you see the gold in there? Oh, now, hold on a minute. Can you see the aventurescence there as well in that? The little mica inclusions giving you almost like fairy dust. There's a fairy party going on there. There's gold sparkles in there. Can you see that at home? So you're getting that shiller as well, but look at that aventurescence in there. Labradorescence, I should say. Well, the property is aventurescence. Oh! So 60 carats of rainbow moonstone, but we're low in stock. And then rainbow moonstone, 60 carats. The labradorite, I just showed you another 60 carats. Here's your rainbow moonstone. So pretty. This cut is graduated faceted ovals. Ooh, look at it. Look at, it's like somebody turned on a light bulb. On, off, on, off. Whoa, look at the angulorescence. Beautiful. And then we've got my quartz, 100 carats of the blue coated quartz. This is a tremendous trio. It's called the Glimmering River. It does. It looks like the bubbling brook over the pebbles, doesn't it? Look at the clarity of those. Ooh, what a harmonious trio. Just stunning. And a bit of tasselage as well for fun, because we can include our tassels in our designs as well. 3 gorgeous strands. Now, the Glimmering River kit, bundle I should say, BFG C21 has proved immensely popular, so I am talking low in stock, I'm afraid. Low in stock, low in availability. But if you're quick to act, don't forget your first new order, or opening up your order, I should say, today, whether you're a brand new buyer or whether you're a regular, you're going to get a free gift, a free Fifi giveaway. Get it now while there's free gifts to give away, quite frankly. Come Sunday, there might be none left. You don't know. Depends how busy we are. Let's do it. Let's do it. $14.95, and the quality of that labradorite, 60 carats, is second to none. The quality of that shimmering moonstone from India, it's absolutely second to none. And then the blue quartz. I'm going to ask Claire Dumbledore, what do you think of this bundle?
It's very lovely.
It's pretty, isn't it? Twinkly, I like that word, twinkly. It is, it's got a bit of twinkle. It's got a little bit of. Would these work well in your designs?
Very much so, yeah.
Because your designs, they're on the body and they have the movement, don't they? So we'd see that shimmer.
Definitely.
Do you have any favourites? Because I know your medium is obviously the incredible.
No, I'm just seduced by the twinkle, really, I
think. She's seduced by a twinkle. Fellas, watch out, little twinkle in your eye. She's easily seduced. Ooh, I'm liking that. I'm seduced by the twinkle. Marvellous. I hope you're being seduced. Look at that. I mean, look at the labradorite in the background. Look at that shiller. Can't help it. Twinkling at you there. Less than 20 left, though, so get seduced by that twinkle. And make sure you don't miss out. £5 a strand. I want to say thank you to the die-hard women that have literally come in under duress today because of people being ill. And, of course, Ryan, my darling, who made it no matter what. So thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Chloe. Ryan was going to be where? Ryan would have been on his own. I mean, he can cope. The man can multitask, but it's asking a lot of him to floor manage, direct, and cameras. Do you know what I mean? He's got long arms like Mr. Tickle, but they're not that long. So thank you to Hannah and Chloe for stepping into the fold to help me today, so I'm not on me lonesome. Right, less than 20 of those left. What's next, beautiful? Oh, now, can I just ask you, Ryan, to cast your Mr. Tickle arms? The camera on this little bundle here, because there's a saving of about £20 here, and what I'm about to show you moves in beautifully. I mean, I've got, that's the alchemy of the Claire Dumbledore there. I have got in this amazing, look at that gold coloured pyrite, look at the labradorite, I've got the beryl family, a Mexican fire opal, I've got, look at that peach moonstone, oh, hello, look at the black spinel, the master, the duke, the king, the one and only, drum roll please, black spinel, the best. And we have, beryl, tourmaline. That is such an amazing bundle coming up later on the show. Just don't want you to miss it. Just don't want you to, one amazing bundle. Massive saving. And I've got some incredible cord bundles as well that I know you're going to love. We've got the Macrame King in today. Pinks and the reds and all the sandy coloured and the greens and the blues. The Macrame King. There he is with his harem of women. It's all women, isn't it? It is. I can say that, can't I? 10 on the course today. Live workshop there happening. We'll probably be meeting some of them. Is this stuff I picked the right one? No, I've not picked the right one. Sorry, I beg your parsnips. I've gone mad for that other one. You know, with the lemon quartz in it. I just thought it goes beautifully. Well, actually, this goes beautifully. I love this gem, but look at it in its matte finish. We have not, look, there's something so deliciously beautiful about the matte finish, isn't it? We've not seen that for a while, have we, Chloe? Isn't that, yeah, this gem is just stunning. Something about this frosted matteness. Apparently it's all in with the hair. Big hair is in for the women, big curls. But as Michael Douglas was saying yesterday, the matte hair is really in. So not shine, but get your dry shampoo out, matte hair. You're hearing that right? No, for the guys, it's wet look, 80s, wham. It's, you know, like Andrew Ridgeley and slick back, short back and sides as well, but also the wet look for the guys. But matte for the girls and big hair, so I'm in there. That's still in, it's been in for the last years, I'm all right. Anyway, the reason I'm babbling on about that is because just look at these mookites, this gorgeous rich gem. All just one genuine gemstone, but look at the matrix of colour. Look at the ochres, the creams, the vanillas, the sunburnt oranges, the peach, the plums, the pinks, the mauves, the heather colour. All one amazing gem strand. This chocolatey one there with the gold looks like obsidian. Just love this gemstone from Mooka Creek in Australia. And then, as if that weren't enough, 250 carats, 10mm rounds. You've then got 160 carats of a 30cm strand of your pyrite plain rounds. There's nothing plain about those pyrites, is there? And I know the first kit, in fact, several of Claire's kits today, because one of them has the antique bronze plated copper. That pyrite just looks tremendous. An amazing mix. Just look at that vanilla, strawberry, Neapolitan, ochre. You've got all the colours there in that genuine gemstone. Don't forget your free gift with your order today, the bank holiday weekend, HFGC07. What we've done this bank holiday weekend is go even better, even lower on our prices to make sure that, you know, we give you a reason to watch, because it's the bank holiday weekend. Everybody's gone away maybe for the weekend, but even if you've gone away and you're traveling, get your dongle out, get your iPad out, get your computer out, get your iPhone out, and make sure you're buying online with your dingle dangle jewelry app. Have we got an app, Chloe? Your Jewellery Maker app? Something in progress. We need to get on it, girl. You know, come on, Chloe. If you've got enough to do editing and, you know, directing and, you know, transforming shows, can you not just get with it? Whip it up during the show, for crying out loud, will you please? HFGC07, brand new today. Oh, $9.95. I'd pay that just for the mookites. Look at those. Tremendous. How beautiful are they? All those different colours there. I mean, they lend themselves perfectly as is, but are just stunning, especially if you do want to start separating those colours. I know you love your mookite, but there's just something about that close-up really shows you the fantastic matte finish. It's quite exciting. I mean, just look at that one, the purple and the banding, and then to the gold, the sunset gold. I mean, the banding and then the submerging, the diluting of the colour and then into darker. It's just stunning. And then we've got that tremendous pyrite, which I know is a big staple. $9.95 and your free gift, don't forget. Per order, isn't it? One big order. It can be as big as you like, doesn't matter how heavy it is. It's $2.95 for the day, and you're just rolling over that one postage packaging price. Alrighty, let me just show you my brand new strand as well. That fantastic, my first of this hour. This black agate is very special because of the banding. Have a little look. My word, I think that's my favourite, Ryan. I mean, I don't have to particularly, they're all gorgeous. But look at that one, the swirls. You know why it's my favourite, don't you? Because it reminds me of... Yeah, look at those. From white to black, the transition. Because it reminds... Chloe thought I was going to say because it reminds me of Elvis. Where are you going with that one, Chloe, my director? Normally my whole thinking is about Elvis thinking. I know I'm obsessed, but even I struggle to find Elvis in that particular gemstone. Apart from its glamour, obviously. Oh, look at that semi-translucency. It's coming up. I'm just going to get my torch out. Whoa! Hello! Woo! Isn't that beautiful? Right. Brand new today. Which one would you like me to do, sweet? Number 1. You're going to love number 1 because of the big nuggety goodness I've got going on. Pretty, pretty pinks. Twisted drops. Twisted oval drops. And faceted horizontally as well. So we get an exciting luster of light dancing on the surface. Real candy baby pink there. So pretty. And what I love is they're drilled at the top as well. So you've got that ability for them to just hang down, very penduloke for a pendant. But you see that faceting across the top and ever so slightly twisted. A little bit of twisty woo going on there as well. And then this bundle doesn't stop there because we're thinking of the beady beads. I know Claire's done a big beady bead on our 3rd kit today. But here, look at the quality of the rainbow moonstone. 40 carats, it's 30 centimetre strand, and they're 4 millimetres each. And there on the moonstone, I'm picking up violets. Let me see if I can just get them in the light for Ryan, Mr. Tickle there. Can you see that at home? Yeah, it's greater in this. There we go. You're getting a little bit more of it there. There's loads on there. There we go. Just moving them in the light. Can you see those blue lights there? The white light of angelurescence, the schiller right across the surface there. The quality is just tremendous. Really pretty. But of course, that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. Holding it in your hand, looking at the quality, make sure you can pick up that angelurescence and that schiller of light, that electric light. It's more billowing, it's more softer than the flash that you see on labradorite. Talking of which, I've also got 35 carats of that sensational counterpart in the 4 millimetre as well. So they've got the schiller of the angelurescence and the labradorescence as well. Are they pretty? Just popped in between those large rose quartz top drill faceted twist puffy ovals. 520 carats. It's loving connections. And as Claire said earlier, she's loving the twinkle. She can't resist a twinkle. Don't resist, give in, I say. Cave into temptation. There's no fun in life otherwise, is there, Claire?
Absolutely.
We have to give in. We have to just acquiesce to the temptation and make the beautiful jewellery. It's what life's all about. Don't be hard on yourself. Let's give in to the twinkle. You need to be on that phone though if you want to take advantage of this offer because it's brand new today, this bundle. We might have seen them separately as individual strands, but don't forget, when you open up your order today, you're taking advantage of the 1P&P and the free bank holiday gift bonanza. You get a free gift with your first your order today. Oh, there's loads of labradorescence. $11.95. I'd pay that just for the rose quartz strand. Look at the size of it. Let me just drip those across the top there. Yeah, that would make such a pretty piece. Look at those, $11.95. Layer it up. They're also gentle on the eye, you know, the very distinguished quality of that moonstone, a little bit of that dark edge there with a flash of the blue, the labradorescence, and then the pretty pink twisted ovals there. Gorgeous. And $11.95 would be a great price, you know, by Jewellery Maker standards, just for the twisty ovals, 520 carats of the rose quartz. And you can really see the semi-translucency in there. You can really see the crystal structure of the rose quartz. You know, when you get the light behind it, you can see the makeup of the crystal. Almost looks like swirling wisps of cloud. And then pretty luster on the surface there as well. Big drops. I mean, on the strand alone, there must be 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 on average. Definitely going to get 520 carats. So that's 16 pendants. Even if you just, you know, equated that strand with $11.95, you're not even talking a pound a pendant. Maybe 50p. That'd be £8. And then for another £4, £2 for the moonstone and £2 for the labradorite. Silly, silly price. CAG C31, loving the connections. And enjoy your free gift. It's going to be a surprise, yeah. Should we launch something new? Let's do it on this fabulous Friday. The black line agate. Oh, sumptuous. I've got a couple of strands coming up later on that I just think this would look fantastic with. And don't forget as well, my black spinel and my fire opal and my pink coral salmon shell, the pieces that are coming up in the new kit. Now we've given this actually, that bundle to Claire Dumbledore to make something fabulous out of it. She's got, look at the beryls. Because she's Claire Dumbledore, because of the magic she makes happen with her pieces. She makes material disappear in those fascinators. She's a wizard. That's why she's called Claire Dumbledore. Look at these out my brand new strand. OMG, I don't believe what I've just heard. She of no soul. I'll get on with this and then tell you what Chloe just said. Chloe Jones. You're not Chloe Jones anymore, what are you? You're still Chloe Jones. She's got no heart, that woman. Black line agate puffy rectangles, 170 carats, DGGP 25. Now this is a 3-strand pack coming up. Look at that, wouldn't that look beautiful with that 3-strand bonanza I've got coming up, another bundle later on. I mean, this is fantastic. Your black strands anyway are amazeballs, you know, to have them in your actual stash, but this has more to offer, because just look at the contours, the rivers, and when we got the torch out, I was just simply showing you that, because some are opaque, whereas others are, you know, semi-translucent. You can see light through them, but you've also got colour. You see that at home? That and then, you know, another one, if I try to do it on just pure opaqueness, you know, the crystals are so tightly packed, but nothing dull about them. There's my favourite. Look at that for patterning. Look at that. Real, yes, some are psychedelic, some are stripy like a well-known sweetie mint. Some are just, ooh, just gorgeous, look. Just gorgeous. Oh, tremendous. The banding, the patterns. So it really takes your staple black gems to another realm. Just gorgeous. Wave upon wave. You can actually see how the agate form, how the agate banded. Now this is brand new, GGDP 25. Don't miss out. We're adding to that order. Let's make that postman, I mean, I love the postie, but let's make him work. Let's bundle up as much as we can be as heavy as you like. We're not charging per weight. It's $2.95 postage and packaging for the day. And with your black strands, you know, we're thinking of moving into the autumn, the winter. I'm not wishing away. This is the last big weekend, isn't it, of the summer, you often traditionally think, this bank holiday weekend. The last big blowout for the summer. We get some people, you don't get the 4 days. It's irrelevant to us here, you know, we work the bank holiday Monday, but perhaps like you, it's all irrelevant. We'll keep the Jewellery Maker going 24/7. And we're going to give away free gifts. So if you've just woken up to me or you've just come in, then you are going to start your order with a fabulous brand new strand, and we'll add to it a free gift for the weekend. That's worth just ordering just for that, quite frankly. DGGP 25, $9.95. My word, under £10. And just look at the quality of the agate. Can you see that very distinctive banding at home? Can you see the transition, the waves? You can almost see that agate being formed, can't you? Once you look at it, because every one is going to be unique. Every strand has a different story to tell. Every pattern is unique, front and back. You know, you just change them around. Give your piece movement so we can see that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's just hold that in your eye line for a moment. Gorgeous, isn't it? So please don't miss out. Chloe, my director, she of the Stone Heart, who went to the Grand Canyon and thought, not very impressive, has just told me, that's why I call her the stone-hearted woman, that she's never seen Harry Potter or even read it. You've never read it either. She's not impressed with Harry Potter. She thinks it's rubbish. Quelle surprise. Do you know what I mean? She lives in another planet, that woman. That's all I can say. To not know Harry, or not love Harry Potter and Dumbledore, and do you know what I mean? You haven't lived. All right, let's move on to our first new kit of the day. Our first new kit of the day. Now, we had that wonderful early bird, do you remember, with the chocolate shell in it, the 4mm shell, and how beautiful that looked, I thought, with this first kit. You'll see why. Let me just show you that. That was one of 4. It was our early bird. You can always ask the call centre to add that to your order, but there's these chocolate shell 4mm rounds in there that I thought would look good with our chocolatey goodness of the first new kit. So, this kit is just going to sell out straight away because of the glyptography. That was our early bird, by the way, not trying to confuse you. The glyptography in the actual kit itself. If you've been admiring these strands, they are a big 10-strand bundle coming up. Ryan, thank you, my darling, Mr. Tickle there. You can just see the arms. They go on and on and on. We have got a fee favourite, the mink shell 8mm rounds. Then you've got the queen mother of pearl shells. Then, oh, I'm pretty sure, look at it. Oh, the brown stripe agate pumpkin beads. Oh, I thought for a minute it could be Botswana. Then this is the pearl cultured shell carved leaved beads. Look at those, the leaves. And then the hearts. We know how popular these 2 cuts are. Look at the leaves and the hearts. And then the actual white cultured pearl medium nuggets. So exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 incredible strands. Let's pick up a couple of these and we'll take you through the kit. So let's look at the puffy hearts. I know you love your heart shapes. We've got Mark the Macrame King in today, and he always says the stars, the hearts, the flowers, best sellers. Look at those. How fabulous. And even when you strand them like that, when they overlap, just the gorgeous pinks and greens, the schiller, the pearlescence coming off that strand is just sumptuous. So rich. Chocolate that is lifted by golds and iridescent rainbows. Then the nugget pearls. Now, these, interestingly enough, they've almost sort of got a flatter aspect to them to suit the style of jewellery, and they are white cultured pearl medium nuggets. Then look at the leaves. Look at the glyptography on the leaves. They're so pretty. White and then pink and then copper. Just this kit is tremendous. It's going to be an absolute bestseller, so make sure you're on the phone lines early and check out on the website, because I've got a price that is a bank holiday bonanza. Look at the lanterns. It's the cuts as well that are so exciting as the gems. Look at those. If you love Botswana, then you will love the pumpkin-shaped nuggets of our agates. Look at those. You see that shape? Just like a pumpkin. Look at the range of colour, those autumnal colours. Perfect for the autumn if you're thinking ahead to make your designs. And then it doesn't stop there. You've got the actual shell queens. Yeah, there's loads in this kit. I've still got another 6 strand to show you. It's a fee favourite. I mean, I've got those pumpkins and I've got the hearts, which I love, and the leaves, which is adorable, and then pearl nuggets are just divine. But the mink shell, 8mm rounds, I just love that mink shell. Look at those, that colour. It just looks like soft cashmere. So 6 gorgeous strands that effortlessly fuse together in gorgininess. And don't forget, my 10-strand bundle coming up later has gold coated. It could be hematite or pyrite, I'll tell you later. Look at those. If you add one of that lift, it's a bundle to end all bundles. And there are these big gold rounds that would look sensational in love chocolate. Yeah, look how that lifts it. So that's why you have to get that bundle later on. We've also got our threading materials. So new Jewellery Makers, everything you need to get started is in this kit. And it's gold beading thread with the monofilament, 50 metres of gold beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of the monofilament, and we've also got the wire. 15 metres of copper-coloured copper wire, the 0.25. And new Jewellery Makers, free DVD and booklet to help you get started with your first ever order, plus the booklet on the workshop tutorials. Obviously, Claire will be demonstrating with us, but you know, stop and start, the basic techniques to get you started. So think of this as a great birthday gift, a birthday idea, a new entry into a new form of artwork. Very calming. I know people with very stressful jobs find jewellery making very calming and soothing. Even if you don't find yourself very artistic, make your jewellery. It's a great one for the young folks as well. They get the kids involved, and you've got something beautiful at the end of it. It's so simple to get started. Let's show you the findings as well. It is rose gold plated copper. Findings rose gold plated, 1 metre of the chain. 3 pairs of the earring hooks, 10 of the rose gold plated copper 4mm balls, 5 of the rondelles, a set in the toggle clasp, the bolt ring clasp, the twist oval loop chain, a meter, 10 of the head pins, 10 of the eye pins, a set of the lobster claw clasp and jump ring, 3 sets of the ribbon ends with chain, 10 of the jump rings 7mm, 30 of the crimp beads rose gold plated copper, and 20 of the rose gold plated crimp bead covers. Oh my word! Rose gold plated, and that brings out, I beg your parsnips, it's gold. Forgive me, just let me readdress that. It's gold. I'm just looking in the bundle here. It's all everything I said, but it's gold. There we go, just to qualify. I'm still happy with that. Gold plated copper. Gold plated, look at all of those. And of course you've got the copper, 0.25. We're going to give you an amazing introductory offer. You know how I said we're going lower this bank holiday than normally we would, because we want those orders starting. It's 1 P&P for the day. So you've got the gold plate. I mean, just look at all this chain. I mean, it's tremendous. It's gold plated chain. Look at this, a meter. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The ribbon ends, the cord ends, gold plated. A meter of that chain. And I know, talking to Claire, that she actually had quite a bit left over as well. So obviously we've got designs here to show you, to inspire you at what you can make with the kit, because Claire's remit is only to use what's in the kit, but she did have a lot of findings left over, and you know, a few more gems you can make just simple stretchies. So it's worth bearing in mind. It isn't any wonder with 6 gorgeous strands. VNG C12, let's launch it. Free phone number, ooh, 27.95, 6 strands, gold-plated findings. What did we say today? It's the bank holiday. We've got free gifts to give, a free gift with every order. So let's take more money off. Let's give you, if you like, this could equate to getting your postage and packaging free. It could equate to that. I'm using my words very carefully, because you still pay postage and packaging, but we've taken money off. So there you go, that's paid for your postage and packaging. Let's take it down to under 25, because that's where we should be, but the bank holiday bonanza is taking it down even lower, and that's only for this 24 hours. Love chocolate, love gemstones, you've got to love this kit. Look at the heart-shaped pearl, the pearl nuggets, the carved leaf, look at the unusual shapes in there, the pumpkin-shaped agate, the coins, and then the mink pearl. You're just going to love those. And of course, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, don't forget you can actually even try out making the jewellery, and still, as long as you send back all the components, you can do that with your 30-day money-back guarantee. And you've got the 0.25 15 meters of copper wire and the gold beading thread. Let's go and see lovely Claire Dumbledore. Let's see what she's made. We'll get a demonstration. There's a pair of earrings I've got my eye on. She knows I like those. Actually, it wasn't just because I love earrings, it's the tumble effect of the earrings themselves. We'll talk more about Claire's exquisite designs and her speciality as well. But I'm going to ask, because I know your speciality is obviously this wonderful fascinator work and design work, how did you find the kit, Claire?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You know,
they're effortless, aren't they, those gemstones?
They're really lovely. The sheen on these as well. I know you asked me about being seduced by twinkle, but the sheen on those.
You're seduced really by the sheen. She's easily seduced as our Dumbledore.
No, but I don't think you need to do very much with them, actually.
No, you don't.
They speak for themselves, so that's why I did quite a simple design.
And you said you had plenty left over as well, I mean, especially in the findings. I mean, it just goes on and on. But we've got this is a fabulous piece of work, because you've used all the gemstones. I don't know if you can see at the top there. I'm just moving your design around. So we start with the pumpkins, into the mink rounds. Was this what was your first piece actually out of the kit? What did you
the
make?
earrings, actually.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
we'll come to those. Yeah,
I just felt that I wanted to do the leaves just lent themselves to dingle dangle.
Well, your necklace, just because it lies flat, you see that glyptography, that carving, and oh, I love these. And again, a fusion of all the gems, a little bit of dingle dangle with the chain. Very on trend, the danglage there. And then the bracelet, so pretty, because we can really see the pretty patterns on those hearts. So again, that's just using the copper thread. You made your own toggle there out of just twisting. Yeah, so beautiful.
It just, with the wire, they lie nice and flat, and then I just like the little bit of copper wire over the pearls. It's just ever so subtle. But
And
I quite like that
just
effect.
brings out the rainbow orient on the pearls, the pinky of the copper, yeah. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we're actually going to look at the earrings, how you came to those as well.
Absolutely.
And then we'll ask a little bit more about your designs as well.
That's okay. So yeah, I mean, you get all this lovely gold chain, obviously, in the kit. And for the earrings, you just need to cut a length. I mean, I've cut seven links there, and that's perfectly the right length for your dingle dangle.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So it's a fraction of that chain,
Yeah, it is, I know.
Yeah.
So you've got
so 7 links. It's about about 2 centimetres, isn't it?
That's right. And really what you're doing is attaching various components to those links so that they dingle dangle. And I find it quite effective is if you sort of think about what you're going to do and think about having like a leaf on one side and lay them out.
How you're going to set the cascade.
Yeah, and then you can just sort of work it out. So the way to do it is actually, you get a mixture obviously of the different pins, and I've used a combination
of eye and head, yeah.
Absolutely. So if you just thread that on.
So you're just threading on the gemstone. So we're going for the leaf and the mink shell.
Leaf and the mink, and then just using your, where are they?
The round nose.
I'm just using the flat ones actually, just to bend it, and then you can cut off your excess.
But always keep your excess. Always keep your excess, because we can make chain loop out of that, can't we?
Absolutely. So it tends to ping off.
Yes, I know. Careful. Just don't move the cats around in case it pings in the eye.
I know. So I do tend to cut that about 6 millimetres actually, just over half a centimetre.
We have had it fly across and hit cameramen in the eye. Do you know what I mean? It's random, isn't it? You just don't know where it's going to go.
I know. Sorry about that. I hope that didn't get you.
Don't apologise. No, it's fine.
And then you just, with your round nose pliers, just turn that into a loop. And then before you actually seal that up, put that one on the end of your chain, like that, and then just close that up. Oh.
See, it always happens on live TV.
It does, doesn't
don't worry.
it? I know.
That's almost like your ballast, your anchor at the bottom, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know when you're trying too hard, it's a bit fiddly-diddly, but hey, you can do it.
It's proven very popular, I will say that, Claire, because half the stock has already been allocated.
Really?
You know,
That's
that reduction
exciting.
has meant that they get the free, well, it's not free postage and packaging, but by getting that extra £3 off, that's what it equates to, isn't it? It's almost like we pay, and you get your free gift. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that's good. No, that was fine, because it meant that I could just do
quickly.
that. So there we are. Your first dingle dangles at the bottom.
That's pretty in itself, isn't it?
You could actually just do that quite simply. It's quite nice. And then with the next ones, I've just literally, if you use the eye pin, put that way round, cut your excess off. Now again, I'm cutting that about so that you've got about 6 millimetres.
To give you, and then
you just bend it up.
Right.
And then just seal that in, and then that's not going anywhere. And then you can just open that out.
To attach. So would it be easy to make all these first? Is that what you did? And then you attached?
I did.
Right.
I did. So just before, just leave a little gap so that you can attach them to the chain. And then the way that I attached them was, I don't know if you can see that, okay. But is I put that one on the bottom.
Sorry, darling. Just
sorry, I'm doing that.
That's all right. Linda does it all the time. Don't worry about it. It's just so I can see what you're doing.
That's okay. Thank you very much. And then you just actually attach it to sort of like the third loop up there. And if you do those two either side. So I've done one. So if I do the other one. So this is
and
the one
I
I'm
noticed
making.
on a couple there, you've actually placed to get a little bit of gold. A crimp cover there, the little ball, or
oh yeah, it's actually the little balls.
The ball, sorry, there's balls in there. I was confused myself because they just look so similar.
Well, you can use those.
Yes, the crimp or the balls.
Get that right.
Just adds a little bit of gold, just lifts it again, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So
beautiful.
Again, if you just bend that, cut.
Okay. curl over.
And then just curl it round.
Would you say this is easy for beginners in terms of a kit? And
yes.
Because the gems, you don't really, they sort of speak to you, don't they?
Yeah, you don't have to do too much to them. I think you just play with them and actually just simply laying them out. Already that looks quite pretty.
Definitely.
So.
I was just thinking, because you've got so much chain left, we could actually do a similar design, create those little charms to hang from a bracelet, like a little charm bracelet. I know that's something you've done in our second kit. But again, very effective, very beautiful, proving immensely popular. So please dial now. Getting limited already, because not just for the new jewellery makers, but for our regulars, they're loving, you know, the gem types, and obviously, you know, they love increasing their stash because there's just so much in here with the gold-plated finesse of the copper findings. So that's just attaching those on.
Absolutely, and again, just doing it. You can do it just quite simply. Sorry, moving it
and closing the loop.
I know.
The tools Claire is using, you know, we've got those in our toolkits. We'll show you those no doubt in one of our breaks. $9.95 for the small toolkit, $14.95. You just ask the customer service centre to add that to your order. It's probably the only other thing you need with a kit. It's got everything you need in it.
Absolutely, and they're invaluable.
This would look lovely in your work because you do a lot of embroidery designs as well, don't you?
I do.
And I jokingly I called you Claire Dumbledore because what was it you said about the material? It disappears.
Yeah, it's cold water soluble fabric, and what I do, I actually put that in a wooden embroidery hoop and make it nice and tight, and then I stitch. For example, you're holding that up, so I stitch a petal shape on the soluble fabric, and then I embroider it. Now, it's done on a machine, and it's called free machine embroidery, and as long as all the stitches join up, when you then wash the piece, the soluble fabric disappears, leaving you with your embroidered shape. And before I wash it, I zigzag a wire in, and that actually enables you to form the petals, and it gives it a bit of stiffness as well.
It's alchemy. It's pure magic. Now I'm teasing you with that because we're hoping that's an element of jewellery making we can and design making we can bring you later on in the year once we've got, you know, what Dumbledore needs to do and show you that. So yes, I was just teasing you that with your beautiful, because in it you've incorporated the gemstones as well. It's just stunning work, stunning.
Thank you. So you can see I've done those two. They're on the same loop. It's a bit tricky to see. I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Okay.
Don't know why.
That's okay.
Don't know why I'm doing that today. I do apologise.
Okay, that's fine.
And then we'll just add the others.
So it really is just about layering them up through the chain.
It is, and then what's really nice about these earring findings is that they hook on, so
yes.
you can interchange them.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
You see.
Excellent, because Linda, cause that's different to what we used to have. It used to be open and closed, but you just literally hook it on the side.
Especially with the chain, I just thought that's really versatile, isn't it?
That's how easy it is. Made in minutes. Well, thank you, Claire, for your demonstration. I know we're going to join you. I would finish that because I wouldn't,
well, there's a pair there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't like to leave unfinished work. It'd just be awful, Hannah, wouldn't it?
Seems
awful.
a waste.
And Hannah's only going to make more work for Hannah, just to clear it away.
Exactly.
I think we should have a little look now this week at some of your designs. Don't miss out on the kit. It's our first new kit. It's proving very popular. I'm already down to limited stock, and our bank holiday bonanza. We're taking extra money off everything today to start your weekend for the order for the weekend. Let's have a look this week at your work in the Wall of Fame. Alrighty, now, well done on the Wall of Fame. This week, if you were a winner or a runner-up, we'll tell you more about that again in one of our breaks. But this is number 275. Incredible wire work, amazing rings. This is from Trudy Woolard, and she was inspired after watching the Rachel Norris masterclass. Thought she'd have a go, and she thinks they turned out okay. Okay, they're amazing. She says, one day I will start selling my jewellery, but at the moment my family benefits from my work, and they love what I do. Many thanks to Jewellery Maker and the designers for the fabulous techniques, new products and fab prices. And that's Trudy Woolard. Good luck, 275. Okay. Oh, absolutely fabulous, Trudy. Keep up the good work.
Right, I've got number 278 here, and that's from Nesta James, and it's good morning to you all from Swansea. She says, lovely to have Lucy and Fee back. It feels like the family is back together again. Inspired by Linda, and she just wanted to have a go at a sari silk necklace. My problem is I want to try out all the techniques on Jewellery Maker and end up with cupboards full of goodies and not enough hours to try it all out. Here goes my first attempt at a sari silk necklace. Ooh. It was quite time consuming but very rewarding to make. I just love the colours and the silks, and they are easy to work with. Hope it all makes the Wall of Fame. Lots of love, Nesta.
I think Nesta would love the medium you work in as well.
I think she would.
Nesta, that is amazing.
That's really
You're
pretty.
very gifted, Nesta. This is number 277, some fabulous wire work there. This is Natalie Hayward from Walsall, and it's her first attempt at a chainmail necklace using wire and black and green agate rounds from her stash. Hope it's good enough to make the wall. Well, Natalie, we literally just pluck them out, the ones we show live on the show, so we don't actually choose which ones, but everybody gets entered. And good luck, it's fabulous. You're number 277.
I've got 279 here, and that's actually from Sheila Davis. Hi everyone, this is...
Not our Sheila, I know, just another Sheila. Sheila's entering her own competition. I think she'd be cunning enough to change her name, do you know what I mean?
The idea came to Sheila one day when she was looking for some buttons at her local market, and she loves the end result. It's a large black button with a large faceted black onyx oval, of course from Jewellery Maker, and it's on black ribbon, and all the findings are from Jewellery Maker. She made one herself and one for her stall. Just the simplicity of it. Looks stunning. Great for day or evening wear.
Isn't that brilliant?
There we are. So that's Sheila Davis from Stafford.
The ingenuity, Sheila. I love it. Just the button and the agate, the pendulum agate there. Gorgeous. This is from Leslie, a Barnsley customer from Shafton. She says it's a heart pendant bracelet made from rainbow hematite and Jewellery Maker materials. First attempt with the wire twister tool. Hope you like it. That's Leslie Smithson. Leslie, we love it. And good luck, you're number 276. Well, we've got a few more to read out later on. I've got some new strands to bring you as well, but 1 o'clock today, we end the offer that we did on the jewel enamel, the silver clay, and the metal clay. That was an offer we did. We reduced all the prices on those starter kits, am I right? So it does end at 1 o'clock today. So I'm just going to show you that now in a brief interlude, so you can still take advantage of that offer. And I've got more goodies to bring you after this.
Start a fantastic new style of jewellery making with this jewel enamel starter kit. Perfect for beginners or seasoned veterans alike. Jewel enamel powders are easy to use, fabulously effective and very versatile, enabling users to create lightweight, professional-looking jewellery. This exclusively designed kit contains everything you need to get started with your new hobby, and all for $49.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our jewel enamel expert Liz Welsh. Or why not visit our website and watch our in-depth video tutorials. To order your jewel enamel kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier. This bank holiday weekend, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this bank holiday from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, the bank holiday bonanza. We're taking extra money off this fabulous Friday so that you can take advantage of your ordering this weekend. You get that free gift. I've got so much to tell you about. We've got this 10-strand bundle with fire opal, tourmaline, black spinel, the beryl family in one strand alone. Quite frankly, for this bundle, I would pay that money just for that strand. That is an incredible offer coming up later on in the show. I've also got hello, leather. The Macrame King would like this. Leather cord and a bundle offer. Yeah, all brand new. You see, I've got too much to tell you about. And I've also got, oh, pearls. Hello. I've got an emerald strand and, excuse me, kyanite. Yeah, they are beautiful. And the emerald strand is just sensational. Back in your box, you naughty little thing, you. And look at all these green aventurine that would go so beautifully with that emerald. Brand new strand coming up in a couple of auctions. Oh, look at that with the emerald. Now it's happening. The shapes, the sensuality. And I've also got that incredible, I don't know if you've seen this, look at this for findings. Gold-plated toggles in unusual, look at that, look at those toggles there. Ooh, the bronze antique toggles, there's thousands in there, millions of crimps. I've got lobster claw, it's fasteners, isn't it? Silver crimps and silver heart-shaped toggles there. Oh, that's a big, bundleicious bit of beautifulness coming up. Yeah, coming up. Let me do this box that I just showed you with our brand new agate stripe strand. And actually the shell in this with that I Love Chocolate kit would go beautifully, I think. I hope you agree, because of the gorgeous ivories. There was lovely caramel bronzes and golds and chocolate colours in that kit. I Love Chocolate. Love Chocolate, sorry. And I think these caramel golds, I mean, Claire was demonstrating that pretty cascade earring. You could do that as a cascade tassel on a long chain. Just the simple, because you could put the 2.5 wire that was able to go through the shell and the pearl, because it's lovely and fine, and that really allowed you to see and allowed the gems to breathe and see that pretty pearlescence there that you can see on the gemstones. So yeah, BBGC03, and these big, look at the size of these, they're so big they can stand up on their own. Gorgeous barrels of striped agate, we call them columns, 18 by 12 millimeters, 500 carats, 8 millimeter puffy coins, and 12 by 8 millimeter cream shell rectangles. So, loving those. They're big, they're bold. So rounds to squares to barrels. Roll out the barrels. Claire. Very different shapes there, very different styles. What would you, if I had to present this to you, where would you think? Because I'm thinking those shells with your fascinators sewing them in are just, there's a delicacy to the colour there, isn't there, that ivory?
Yeah, they definitely work on those. They're really pretty.
Very pretty. But those barrels are bold.
Yes, they're very striking, but you could use those for the centres of the fascinators, you know, on the end of wire.
Oh yeah.
It,
and from it curly wire.
So just have they could be the stamens.
Ooh.
So and they wouldn't need very many.
No.
Just 5 of those would be really striking, especially against a fascinator. Really pretty.
Beautiful. And they lend themselves to lots of wires going through them as well, as Claire said, and there may be tasseling out, a cascade coming from them. They can draw the 2 chains together, and from it, ebbing out from below like a waterfall. Ooh, it's like a helter-skelter, that one, isn't it? Let's do it. 3 brand new strands. It's called Desert Night. Ooh, $9.95. Under £10. And again, that big chunky strand there, tremendous. And again, like we were saying earlier with the brand new black agate, it's a different shape. It's more than just the black. You've got the white. And see how those creams and those browns, can you see that in there? Just tie in beautifully with the caramel golds of your shell, and the banding just can pick out the banding in the shell there as well. Creams, ivory creams, rectangles, columns, exciting shapes. Whether we want to use these together or not, but we're thinking from the night, they almost look like the moons in the nighttime, don't they? Moonbeam golds, there's an aura around those shells, and then the banding in the, you know, when the sky isn't quite completely black, you know, the summer skies when you get a lot of light and linear movement from the moon and the moonbeams. BBGC03, a mere $9.95, and of course tying in with our brand new strand bundle, you know, you've got a bit of the gold pyrite, and we've got the master, the king, the ding-a-dong, the King Kong, the black spinel, or, you know, give it that antique finish, splash in a little bit of the pink coral there, you know, vintage jewellery. So that's in that bundle that is unmissable. Unmissable. Brand new 3-strand kit there. Fire opal in that bundle. And the beryls, oh, I'm all over it. All over it. Okay. Brand new strand, is it, my darling? I'm going to get out my emerald strand and my kyanite and my big leather bundle here, simply because look at that leather bundle, and I'm thinking the green aventurine, and I'm thinking, as that lady did, forgive me, I don't remember the lady's name now, we just read it out, Claire and I, the button and the agate on a leather cord or ribbon. Sheila, was it Sheila Davis, wasn't it? I'm just thinking something similar could be made for the gents jewellery, you know, with the green or the brown. This is a leather cord bundle I'm doing later on, but just one of these, the irregular slabs, just on a guy's, or on a macrame bracelet, or just 2 strands, just very simply strung either side, just on a leather bracelet. Irregular pattern. Now I know we had this in the tiger's eye the other day, and the 4mm rounds can be used perfectly. You've got some great tonality there, from spearmint green to a darker green there, to the banding there. Loads of lovely irregular shapes, just exciting shapes that draw the eye in. Some are almost like perfectly equilateral. Just amazing. HFG P14, 370 carats of green aventurine mixed slabs. Now this is going to be a silly, silly price. You get the aventurescence in there, just get it under the light. You can see there's tiny little micro inclusions within the aventurine, the gem named Paraventura by chance, when some glass workers spilt some molten findings into some glass, and then they created this sparkle. But don't forget, coming up, I've got my emerald, yeah, as well as the kyanite, and I've got my gorgeous peach moonstone and the fabulous fire opal. Wouldn't that look amazing with these 3? Do jump on the phone lines nice and early, get your free gift. Get the actual emerald and kyanite when I do that in a bit, but don't miss out on the brand new strand. Let's put this up to the neckline, Ryan, because I love the fact, you know, I could just use one on and we've got this 4mm as well. Just use one on a pendant with that leather cord bundle I'll be doing soon in the show. They really stand out, don't they? Really stand out. Great for the pendant making. There must be 3, 6, 9, on average 11, 10 to 11 on the strand. So you think about just one of those as a pendant piece. A mere $6.95. Now how much would you pay if that was strung on the leather cord we've got coming up, as a pendant? Surely a $5 for a pendant with a leather cord if you sell your jewellery, or a bracelet. You know, you're quids in, aren't you, really, with a long strand like that, and the 4mm to make some pretty delicate earrings. Put that, and this is where you can really soup up, because I know not everybody makes your jewellery to sell. Some of you, you know, you get your commissions from the family, and you keep everybody happy, like we had our Wall of Fame lady. You've got the emeralds there, that can really soup it up, because of course you're talking your precious beryl there. You could just add a couple of those with the nuggets and the gold-plated findings you had left over from the Isle of Chocolate kit. Or that wonderful bundle I've got coming up later with all the gold and the bronze and the silver, all of those added into your jewellery as well, and that's going to take you into another dimension. Tremendous. $6.95, the emerald and the kyanite coming up soon. And in my bundle I picked out, I've got peach moonstone in my bundle, gold pyrite, all look fabulous with this. And think of those autumn shades, or even just the summer shades. You know, it's often emulating what's in the garden, those lovely staple greens, and then a little splash of colour, a little bright pop of the reds. So we could have 10 to 11 pendants there, and you know, you're not even talking, well, just over 50p if you were a pendant. I'm not saying you have to use them as pendants. They're great in the asymmetric necklaces as well. Of chain tasseling cascading down. Under £7, but you need to be dialing now. Remember, in the live show, lots of pieces, individual strands and kits do sell out in the live show. Always gives a call on the repeat as well, but you know, a lot of people taking advantage of the bank holiday weekend, getting the jewellery making ready, and of course, getting that freebie. Getting the freebie that you get with your order this weekend as well, rolling over the one postage packaging price. HFGP 14, well done, lots of you there buying 2 at a time. If there is a little bit of queue on the phone line, remember, just put the phone down and ring me back, but it is a free phone number. Well done on the website as well. Just rolling over that 1pp, making sure it's not just bid for but paid for, so that you don't lose out on that tremendous strand. Under £7, 370 carats, brand new today. Alrighty. Brand new today. Look at that for kyanite. Look at that. If your blue's your favourite colour, the kyanite. Oh, glowing. That is such a difficult gem. It's coming up in that emerald bundle later on. Tremendous. From the rooftop of the world, from Nepal in India, we strive to bring you that rare, rare polymorph. More of that gorgeous kyanite and those emeralds. Oh, the bundleicious beautifulness. What number, darling? Oh, and do send in your texts as well. Forgive me, I was a bit of a dodo the other day. I said send in some texts and I totally forgot to look. So 60777 if you want to get in touch, say hi, or have a question for myself or Claire, JM Studio. It's 60777, and Chloe will remind me, won't you, Chloe? Chloe will remind me to read out the text today, because I got so excited the other day I completely forgot. And I know you texted in, so I'm sorry about that. Chloe will remind me. She's very efficient. Now, another brand new bundle. This is called, well, I'm not sure what it's called yet. I'll tell you now in a moment. This is like Italian marble. I love these jaspers. Tribal textures. Ooh, now, you've already seen the pretty heart shapes of those shells. This would work beautifully with a Love Chocolate kit as well. You can see why. And these, they look like raw sugar cane, don't they? These are actually garnet, rough garnet nuggets, 300 carats, and they're amazing. In the roughness, you can almost start to see the garnet glimmer, because they almost look dark chocolate brown, but it's actually a really, really deep plum red. And what I love about when we do the rough gemstones is you can have your beautiful polished strand. I mean, I've got this gorgeous silver coated garnet later on, and then you can have the polished gem next to it. You can say this is what it's cut from. I love that fact. And I rarely get to do the garnet in this such an organic form as this. 300 carats. You can almost see some is almost starting to be polished, and you start to see those rich wine reds, but really looking like a dark, they look like really dark chocolate cocoa beans. And then you've got the heart-shaped shells there, honey shell hearts, 7 by 6 millimeters. So those hearts, that would work so well with that first kit. And then, like Italian marble, it's the agate, it's the crazy agate. Nuggets that range from 11 by 6 to 20 by 10, 360 carats. And there is, I'm just going to hold this to, there we go. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Ryan. Can you see the patterns in there? There's purples, there's golds. I mean, the patterns are divine. There's terracotta reds, there's pinks. It looks like a wonderful paisley. I love the paisley pattern in here. It's just incredible. Silver greys, mauves. Once you start to look, the patterns are so organic and beautiful. Some are silver and white. Some are ochre, like the French and Dijon mustard and English mustard. Some have pinky purple. Some are orange. Some are gold. Paisley patterns, striped patterns, swirly patterns, vertical, horizontal patterns. It is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, on some levels, it could actually vie for my attention with Botswana. Nothing could compare with that, quite frankly. But it's vying for my attention in that same realm. The beauty of those nuggets, to start to take them out one by one, and you really get some insight into how pretty they are. Because at the moment, all stranded together, you just get that lovely jumble of colour. But gosh, when you start to look at the detail on them, I mean, oh my word, you're going to be there for hours once you start taking that temporary strand apart. They're so hypnotic. You just start looking and then they draw you in with their beauty and their patterns. I love that strand. Hope you will as well. Tribal textures. Brand new bundle. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it as much as I've described, my word, I would pay that again just for the crazy agate top drill nuggets. $11.95. Don't forget we're taking extra off, so we should be looking at about $14.95 for this bundle. We're taking extra off. I know it because of the bank holiday weekend, because a lot of people go away. Got to give you a reason to watch. Got your free gift with your orders today. Make that order count. You know, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can send back parts of the order that you're not happy with, or keep them all. There's nothing not to be happy with this kit, well, this bundle, I should say. I keep saying the word kit because I just think they lend themselves to make the jewellery straight away. If you've got the findings, it's the gemstone strands you need, isn't it? It is XXGC20. Very different. I've never seen the organic garnet in that way, not even on our sister channel, before it's polished and faceted. So you can't, some of them you start to see the shine and they almost look like there's gold in there as well, but they look like dark chocolate cocoa beans. Oh my word, she's a crazy kamikaze lady. She's been taking tips from Kim, have you? Kamikaze Kim, Dion? You're a railway train crash you are today. $11.95. She's not happy with $11.95. She says, no fee. Let's celebrate in style. It's the bank holiday. Let's give more money back. More money back. $9.95 for all 3 strands. Promise me you'll get this today. Look, Chloe, my darling. Look at those. Look at those for patterns. Just climb on in there with your boots on. Look at those. Look at those patterns. They are just fantastic. Nature, you can't imitate that. Look at the golds, the swirls, the paisley, orange, to every single one. Once you start to take it out and see those patterns, they're just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, vying for my attention with the other famous Botswana. But just gorgeous. Don't underestimate the crazy agate. Oh, look, that's my favourite. Look at that one, Claire. I found my favourite now. Found my favourite. Look at that. Look at the banding. How beautiful. You can't even, that looks like a wonderful oil painting. Looks like a Gustav Klimt or something, doesn't it? It's amazing. The swirls, the band, look, inside and out, all the way around. It's worth it just for that strand alone. You'll have such an exciting time once you start to take it apart and look at the beauty. And then you've got the hearts, which are a win-win and so pretty, especially you know, when you make your fascinators like Claire, or you sew them in, or your little tiaras or twists, or just as Claire's cascade jewellery earlier, the earrings, you know, just through an eye pin and a head pin with a crimp ball or a crimp cover or a ball, sorry. And then the garnets, the big, you know, people will be asking you to identify. They won't recognise what it is. It brings something so unusual to the party. And $9.95 if you're quick to act. Don't forget your free gift today. Lovely. Well done to you. Free phone number, don't forget. I think that's one of my favourites today. Do you know what would look lovely with that crazy agate? I'm just thinking off the wall here. Do you remember that matte mookaite? The colours, look. Am I right or am I wrong, Chloe?
You're right.
Am I right? That just rocks. And then the gold pyrite in there. Ooh, chimikuchi. Right, we've got lovely new strands today as well. The quartz family. I thought I said fluorite earlier, forgive me, I was round the twist. I think it's because I saw lilacs and the minty greens, but it's your amethyst, it's your rose quartz, it's your white quartz, it's your citrine and lemon quartz. How pretty. Do you know what I want to put those with? You know that big bundle we've got coming up that is amaze balls and not to be missed? Look at that with the beryls, because you've got the opaqueness of your beryls, morganite, emeralds, heliodor, golden beryl, and then you've got your quartzes which add sparkle and flash. It's a brand new strand. Beautiful combo, beautiful combo. Even though I do say so myself. Now I've got a brand new pearl strandle coming up. A brand new pearl strandle. This is the bug off offer. that nutty man. I said, you buy one, you get one free. I said, you buy one, you get one free. Look at this. I'm going to put the pearls in there as well, because the new pearls. I mean, that's Downton, isn't it? That's your sumptuous jewellery. Look at the sparkle. Look at the quality. Look at the expense. That is not bling. That is bling-a-ding-ding-ding. That's got money all over it, isn't it? That is expensive. That is luxurious. That's look at my jewellery you can't afford to touch. You can't afford to even touch that. That's, the richness. That's what it almost says to me, because it's just so luxurious, but we're going to make it affordable for you. Amethyst, that is a magical offer. 230 carats. We've got the big, delicious 10mm rounds, 230 carats. And then the bicones, which give us a lighter tonality. This is it. When you cut the gems in different cuts, different carat weights, you're going to see the different tonality within amethyst, which can range from 20 to 80, in tone, in range, from lavender to rich, deep purples. Oh, I'm loving that. But I'm limited. QIG C41. Is that sparkling? Has that got a twinkle you can't resist there, Claire?
Absolutely.
Because I'm right across the other side of the room.
I can see it twinkling.
You can see it twinkling. Are you drawn?
Very much
Are you
so.
given into temptation?
Could be.
There we go. She's already on the phone calling the call centre. She's like, yep, give in to temptation. Because it's buy one, you're practically getting the other one free. Oh, the big amethyst strand that is 230 carats and of such incredible quality is $19.95 on our own website. So that is our own fantastic price for this distinctive gem strand there. Yeah? And then you are also getting the bicone 60 carat strand absolutely free. So there is your amethyst offer, and don't forget, coming up, the rich pearls. Imagine the jewellery. I mean, look at that for evening wear, or a splash of the silver garnet there, silver coated garnet there. Oh, the jewellery. Oh, the beautifulness. So you are getting the bicone carat amethyst absolutely free, because on our own website, that rich, luxurious, high-end amethyst with the pulsating purples and the black currenty, rich, vivid saturation, the depth of colour is so rich, pure amethyst magic, and then the faceting on the bicone cuts are so luxurious, aren't they? You're getting that for absolutely free, under £20. Oh, let's put it up to the neckline, Chloe. Let's put it up to the neckline. Because I just for the amethyst alone, the big rounds, they are delicious, aren't they? Oh, look at those. Look at the sparkle. Really, really high end. And then your bicones as well. Just want to move it to the side there because I want to dangle in my microphone. Yeah. Then the bicones as well. Just delicious, aren't they? Look at those. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then the pearls, promise me you'll get our brand new pearl strand coming up later as well, because I think that is heaven. Absolute, a match made in heaven. Look at those. Oh, you don't even have to do anything, do you? Look at, where are we going? Where are we stepping out to tonight? Friday night, best night of the week. After we've watched our Jewellery Maker, we step out and do the light fandango. Have a little sherbet, you and I. Under £20. Oh, for the amethyst. Pearls are later. Well done. Lots of you there. QIG C41. I know you love your really high-end gems, and amethyst, one of the most recognisable, massive carat weight. 290 carats. Absolute stellar carat weight there. Stellar quality. 290 carats for a mere $19.95. And that strand alone is that price on our website. An amazing offer even by our own standards. Lots of giveaways today on the bank holiday weekend. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's roll with it. Right. This, I think, my next piece would look fabulous with my new multi-strand quartz. This is a bundle. white quartz and rose plated crimp covers. Rose. And I'm just thinking, you know, our new strand coming up, how fabulous that would look with it. Yeah. So our brand new strand is coming up. Just thinking all the quartzes, all the cleanness, all the brightness there. This is clear quartz. This is, I'm just going to hold that there so you can see the quality. And again, I want to layer it with the pearls. If you want a splash of colour, maybe the silver coated garnet coming up. Ooh, the magic. Clear quartz. Quartz, as you know, can be semi-opaque, semi-translucent. We saw it in the rose quartz. So this is absolutely flawless. This is so hard to come by. I think we underestimate, I should say, you know, the quality and how difficult to get quartz of this nature is. I mean, you can physically see the strand going through it. You could put a coloured wire through there to imbue it with a colour. That is flawless, absolutely eye clean. I mean, I dare say even under a jeweller's loop, I'd struggle to see any inclusions. Just, can you see any? They're like bubbles. Perfect for the bridal, wear the bridal jewellery. You know, again, a great staple. But when you're looking for it, this is the first time I've been with you for, you know, over a week now on the day show. But when you're looking for that really bright, we've had crackle, but have we had the clear quartz, Chloe? D? No. Ryan, do you remember? You see, when you're looking for it, we haven't got it. But when you're not, that's why you need it. You have to have it in your staple now. And this offer doesn't stop there, because I'm going to give you rose gold plated 925 sterling silver crimp beads. They're 2x2. There's 50 of those. So another little, this is like a little stash edition, rose magic. So 50 of the rose gold plated silver crimps. And then the large white quartz, the clear quartz, the 10mm. I think this bundle's been put in to test me to see if I remember the word crimp. Because I had a brain block, didn't I, the other night, Dee? Could I remember that word? So I think this is a joke on me, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just do a bundle of feet and we'll put in some crimps, see if she remembers what she's talking about. 50 of those. I love the luxury of the rose gold. But I'm loving the, I mean, that is absolutely textbook quality. Just, you can hold them up, get them home, have a look at that quality, but you can bet your bottom dollar when you're looking for just the clear quartz, the rounds, just to accent a piece of jewellery, just to mix in with a crackle, mix in your textures, mix in with the black and the white. We've had that lovely striped agate today, mixing in with the pearl. What I want to mix it within is those sensational ice blue kyanites. Yeah, look at that. Oh, now, hold on a minute. Hold your horses. Hold the front page. Oh, the beautifulness we can make together. Aren't they fantastic? Oh, that is just fabulous. Cascade waterfall. I can't get over the quality of those quartzes. Why am I surprised? We're only interested in the best for you. And that brand new quartz strand coming up as well. Mix them in with those pretty beryls I've got coming up in my bundle as well. Go for the clarity with the, you know, the semi-opaque, and then a bit of the quartzes as well, a bit of flash of sparkle. Oh, the jewellery is never ending. But make sure you've got these, because like I said, it's been days, weeks. The real clear 10mm rounds, those staple of your jewellery making. Great offer today. It's the bank holiday special. 50 rose gold plated crimps, and then those essential clear quartz 10mm rounds, 260 carats. Rose gold plated silver, I hasten to add, not copper, not rose gold plated silver. So really precious with your findings there. A mere $8.95, well under a tenner there, and the quality is 100-fold. Even she of the Ironheart can't help but be impressed by this quality. She's got a coral cardigan on today that matches her gems. I like that colour. $8.95. JJGC88. 50 rose gold silver crimps. And then those absolutely ice white. They're just floating on the surface there. Look at the, it's almost like the diaphaneity, the diaphanous glow. It's just tremendous. Oh, bubbles. What? We have actually, yeah, because this should be what $11.95. We've gone extra low. This is what I'm saying about the show today. The start of the bank holiday bonanza. We're taking the prices even lower and the reason is got to give you a reason to watch. It really is as simple as this. We're thinking, okay, it's the last big bank holiday weekend. People are going to go away. The weather's been promised to be really hot and good. We've got to hook the viewers in. We've got to give you a reason to watch. We've got to give you a reason to buy. So we're actually going extra lower on the bundles, extra lower on, you know, the kits. We're taking it just because it all counts. Just to say thank you for watching and being loyal and tuning in today with myself and Claire. So take advantage. $8.95, not $11.95, not $12.95, $8.95. All right, let's do that fabulous, because I know you're waiting for it, and the kyanite and emeralds are coming up. Let's do the fabulous multi-gems. That looks so pretty with those pearls and indeed those clear quartzes that I'm just showing you there. Mint fresh, and again, those lovely pearls, they're huge. As soon as they're on, they're going to be gone, those pearls, so make sure you're dialing straight away as soon as you see them, because the quality and the size, they're real culture pearls that will not be around long enough. I simply won't have enough to meet the demand. Now, this is my multi-gem faceted rectangular strand. Wow. Amethyst, white quartz, rose quartz. I said citrine, but actually I'm thinking that some of them might even be the rutile quartz, yeah. And then the mint green fluorite. That's why I mentioned fluorite earlier. I think I mistakenly called it the fluorite strand because I was just looking at the mint greens and the purples. But it's within it. You've got the green fluorite, purple amethyst, golden quartz there. Might even be golden rutile quartz actually, now that I look more closely. White quartz, rose quartz, and fluorite. So that's why it's the majority of the quartzes, but you've also got the fluorite in there. Multi-gem, faceted, puffy rectangular, 10 by 8 millimeters. Brand new today. And you look at that closely there on the close-up, you can actually see the checkerboard faceting, can't you? You can pick these out, the golds together, the whites together, the pinks and the purples. Those spearmint mint greens would look lovely with the emeralds. Look lovely with the beryls I've got coming up later on as well, in that multi-strand bundle. And remember what we're doing today? One postage and packaging for the day. You're getting your free gift, and we're taking extra off because of the bank holiday weekend bonanza. 1 P&P for the day. DGGP 74. I think this is going to shock you to the core, so trust me on this. Make sure you're dialing early. It's lovely to have your company, and Chloe's going to remind me to read out the text later, so do text me in. A mere £9.45. All of that quality, all of that clarity, all of that wonderful faceting. So pretty. And coming in at well under £10 there. £9.45. Oh, for such a high-end strand. That is a incredible offer. I'm loving the rectangular cut with the checkerboard faceting. 110 carats of gorgeousness. Yeah. £9.45, a mere snip of the price. What's that, my darling? Oh, Mark. He'd have the earrings. The Campion would have the earrings because he likes making a profit, turning a profit, doesn't he? Out of a strand. Maybe a few of those. You know, I've got that lovely cord. You know, the macrame, the satin cord as well. That's coming up later on as well, that offer. And I've got some brighter ones with macrame DVD in the red and the pink for the girls. You know, we've gone with the sort of the masculine strands maybe, and the female. You only need a couple in a pair of silver plated findings or gold plate, or even just the silver findings, or gold plated silver, or rose gold plated silver. We just had the rose gold plated silver crimps. You know, you can really go for the high end. The honey golds go with those pretty shells we had earlier. Now, we've already done one brand new kit today. I've got 3 to bring you. And I know you're going to love our second kit of the day as well. This, incidentally, would look beautiful with this next kit that Claire has created gorgeous jewellery out of. And I say that because this next kit I'm going to bring you has sterling silver findings in it. Yeah, and I know you're looking at eyeing up that bundle with beryl, spinel, moonstone, pyrite, shell, fire opal, colourful crackled agate. I'm thinking the labradorite there as well. Tremendous. That is a bundle and a half. That is a Gemopedia collection there. Alrighty. Actually, those lovely cords will go beautifully with my next kit. And I've got a lovely splash of carnelian coming up. My emerald as well, my carnelian. That would just add a brand new strand, a real brilliant splash of colour. Brand new kit, second kit of the day. Well done to those of you on the line there, congratulations. Second new kit of the day. Let's have a little look, because I want to put that to the front there, because there's some pretty. I love this kit. Again, delicate kit, but full on gems quality. I'm very limited in quantity. I'm thinking of the kyanite. I'm thinking of the splash of colour as well in that red carnelian. Oh, hello. Coming up. Let's have a little look. Have a little look. The nuggets of the apatite. There's no mistaking that bright blue. It's Paraíba blue. It's the closest you get to the rarest tourmaline. This is called Time Gone By. This is sky blue apatite, 70 carats in a drop strand. Just sumptuous. Then 40 carats of aquamarine 4mm rounds. Oh, now very pretty, because you're really moving with those baby blues into almost like blue greens of the emeralds. Yeah, in the beryl family. Then we've got mystic coloured coated hematite, which picks out those blues but brings to the party golds and purples. Oh, sparkle. Very limited, this kit, because of the high edition gemstones, and it doesn't stop there. We've got the peacock cultured pearl rice beads that are 6 by 5mm. Oh my word. So peacock pearls, mystic coated hematite, bright. I mean, the carat weight of that apatite is so rare in a singular gem to get over a carat, and collectively the clarity of the apatite, you know, you've got 70 carats. That's the win-win for me in this kit. And then 40 carats of aquamarine is just a Billy bonus. Then we've also got 15 meters of silver plated 0.4mm wire. We've got a great demonstration from Claire as well on the wire work. And then you've also got silver findings. Now you do get your traditional threading materials with that wire, the monofilament, the elastic and the beading thread, but look at the sterling silver. Silver toggle clasp, 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, a bolt ring clasp with a jump ring, the crimps, some more jump rings, you've got the eye pins, the head pins. Are they silver balls, Chloe? Were there silver balls in this? Or am I just looking at the picture wrong? I can see the crimp covers, sorry, yeah. They're like the balls, but the crimp covers, aren't they? Forgive me. 10 of those. And then your heart silver chain. Now, I always think, when you see the price of silver bracelets, and I say bracelet because it's 8 inches, I always think the price of the kit is what you would pay for a silver chain bracelet. So I'm always amazed by this. That's all silver. A lobster claw clasp, a toggle clasp and loop, 5mm jump ring with your lobster claw. Then 15 of the head pins with the ball, 8-inch silver heart chain, 10 of the crimp, 10 of the crimp covers, 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks, and 3 sterling silver open jump rings at 5mm. So forgive me, I think I talked about eye pins. It's 15 actually of the sterling silver head pins there on the picture. Sterling silver. You know, it's worth it for me for the gems. It's worth it for me for the silver heart chain. You've got 70 carats of top caliber apatite. Loads of you already there. Remember to check out on the website there. And I can see that texts are coming in. Chloe won't let me forget. I promised to read some of those out. I can already see one from Karen in Lancashire. You can send us in to 60777. But in the meantime, and you're going to love the designs. Let's do it, darling. Darling D. I know. You know, under £30, a silver bracelet, a silver chain necklace. You know, you are normally talking at least £25. Sometimes for silver plate. That's not silver plated. You've got that 8-inch heart-shaped chain. All the extra silver filings, £95. Then you've got 70 carats of apatite, quite frankly, which I would pay £29.95 for, because I just know about the scarcity and the rarity of apatite and the quality there. Look at it, it is pure blue. It's like Paraíba tourmaline. And then the aquamarine is just a win-win. And then the glitzy glamour, as well as my wire, as well. The aquamarine, the 40 carats, and then the bling bling ding a ding ding of my mystic coated hematite and my peacock pearls. Oh, it's got it all going on, this kit. And it's flying out. And the copper, silver plated copper wire. Your jewellery is going to transcend to another stratosphere. High end quality, fraction of the cost. And don't forget new jewellery makers. And you know what I put with that? That lovely kyanite strand I've got coming up. Kyanite blue. You know that one I've got with the emerald bundle? I am going, Chloe. I am going, but I can't leave the beautifulness, sorry. Let's go and see Claire. She's got some incredible creations for us. And again, it lends itself to some lovely, delicate, intrinsic work. But, oh, I just love this. Love this. Love this. Love your work. Love the bracelet. Love everything. Oh, right. Which piece did you start with, just out of interest? I'm always interested. The necklace. The necklace. Well, that's the one we are going to look in terms of the demonstration, but let's show you this necklace. And then beautifully, I love the fact that you've made a little charm bracelet out of that heart shape. That chain is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
And again, you had loads left over.
I did. So.
And two very different styles of earring there. Lovely chandelier sort of drop because of the wire there we've got in the kit. And the beading thread, obviously.
That's actually tiger tail that I've used there.
Is it? Tiger tail?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So.
Holding it shaped beautifully, isn't it? And then the pearl drop in the middle. It's like a little chandelier drop, isn't it? Those mystics really catch the light. They almost reflect the apatite blues and then the purple of the peacock, don't they? And these are gorgeous. This ties in beautifully with your necklace, doesn't it? The flower.
It's just to echo it.
Beautiful. What did you use to strand there around your pin?
That's just the wire.
That's just the wire.
Yeah, I started off with the head pin.
Yeah.
And then I cut a length of wire and just made a little loop in the middle of the wire.
Right.
Threaded the pin through that loop and then came through. And actually, when I dem this, it'll make, when I dem the necklace, it'll become clear how I actually did those, yeah. And
then this is what I'm talking about with Claire, the just pretty, and you've used your 0.4mm silver, because Claire's remit is only to use what's in the kit, but how much would you pay for a silver pearl bracelet like that? And that's essentially what we have to look at when we bundle all these. And you've got your silver lobster claw clasp there. I think that is beautiful. I love a little bit of jangle, jewellery with movement. But this is what we're going to concentrate on, and again, the twist of those apatites, they just stand out so elegantly. And of course, because you've separated them, we get loads of that fantastic lights. We're seeing that neon brightness in the gemstone.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
They're very delicate, and I didn't really want to leave them all together. I wanted to separate them. So it was just trying to work out design to illustrate that, really.
And that's what we're going to look at. So it's proven very popular. So over to you, Claire.
Okay, well, here we are. So the way to get started is to cut 3 lengths of that 0.4mm silver wire. I've actually cut 36 inches.
Okay. Always cut more. We all say cut more than you need.
And you actually do need quite a lot because of twists.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So you'll be surprised you don't cut that much more off, to be fair.
Oh, right, okay.
It does get used up.
Gosh.
So if you just twist them together at the end, and that just anchors them. And then the way that I've started is that your middle wire is the one that you're threading these on.
Oh,
pearls.
your peacock pearls.
They're beautiful. And then these are, I'm actually attaching these around the outside edge. So when you've done one, so if I illustrate this one, you'll see how I've done the first one. And it's literally, you just thread 3 either side. Oops. So if I just
The aquamarines have such different tones, don't they? Some a bit more greeny, some a bit more white, some a bit more blue. They're very pretty, aren't they?
They are, and it's nice to just keep a nice mix. You know, it's easy, you could pick out 6 that were very similar.
Yeah.
I tried to pick out 6 that are different so that they do.
More organic, yeah.
Organic, I like that word.
Now, while you're threading, it is the bank holiday bonanza, isn't it?
It is.
So we love to give away things, and we are giving the free gift to every order as well today, don't forget. I say order today in case those free gifts run out. Apparently they're planned for the whole weekend, but my goodness, you know, we get busier and busier as the weekend goes on. So we want to give you more. We want more people on the phone line, don't we, taking advantage of this gorgeous kit. So we're going to do this. We're going to have an amazing price slash. There you go, that £2, we can put that towards that kyanite emerald strands. £2 off, because we want all the kits to be a sellout success today on the live show. So sorry to interrupt, we're back to your demonstration now, Claire, while we're taking money off.
That's fine, that's good news.
So you put 3 on either strand.
That's it, and then I've twisted those 2 together so that's nice and tight, and then the middle strand that pearl is attached to, I include that in the twist, and just twist it just for a little bit. And then you're ready to do that lovely decorative part over there with the necklace.
Righty,
so
let me bring this closer. So
yeah, you can see. It's a smooth. Oh, I know what I haven't got out. In my prep, I haven't got all the right.
What do you need? Can I
it's
help?
All right, I'm here.
You're okay.
Bless you. I just didn't get those out.
Ah, yes, the mystic coated hematites.
Absolutely, so we just need some of those. They work really well down the middle, actually.
They really create a striking focal point.
They do. So actually, I don't put those on until the end, because with fiddling with the wire, it's easier to
put on the apatites.
Absolutely. Right. So again, I just choose a nice, fat, healthy one.
They glow.
That's
they
it.
They really are glowing on the work surface here.
So just thread that on. It's a bit tedious with the long wire, sorry. And then, when you're quite close to the edge, you literally, let's give it a bit more space, because you've got to allow where it's coming through the hole and then where it's going to twist.
Ah, yes, and the twist will shorten it slightly.
Absolutely.
So just give it a bit of extra.
That's it. So I just push that round, and then I just
hold
twist
it,
and then just a couple of times, and then you're ready to put the next one on.
And on each, you've got 3
I have.
around.
And I've really placed them just over 1 centimetre apart.
Yes, I see that, yeah.
And I appreciate it's a bit tricky because of where they're drilled, you can't get it exactly even, but I like that.
There's something organic about it though, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you just work out that you're going to, when they're actually twisted, they end up being about 1 centimetre apart. So push that up. And again, I just tend to pinch them. Oh, oops-a-daisy. I twisted that, obviously, so I'll just put another one on quickly. Do vary. There we go.
Remember, we take an extra off this kit as well, $27.95, and you've got that top quality 70 carats of that blue apatite, which is so rare, plus 40 carats of, you know, your incredible value for the aquamarine there, and then pearls and mystic coated hematite as well, and of course 15 meters of your silver plated copper wire 0.4, which Claire is using right now, and then all the sterling silver findings. So this is the bit we're just doing now. It's easier, Claire said, to actually do the apatites first around the outside, the 2 outer wires, and then do your pearls last to bring them together. But you can see the quality of those apatites there. Right, so you've got all 3
so just getting
lined
the
up.
third, that's it, putting the last one in there, and you just do the same process for the bottom row.
Take the outer strand.
Yeah.
So that's the 3 ready.
3 top ones. Then
About 1 centimetre apart. If I could just draw that into the eye line a little bit closer there, Chloe, the overhead. There we go, darling. Sorry.
That's fine.
There we go.
And then Same
So it's
with
these
that
three here, just like, there we go, on the outside there.
one. Lovely.
And then the same the other side.
Exactly. Somewhat easier to see than others.
It's a knack, isn't it, with their nugget shapes. Mark is the master. He's just, his eyes like an owl. You can just, there's the hole straight away, and he's straight in there. Me, I'm a mole. It just takes forever. It's just, you know, I get there eventually, but.
There we go. So just.
Twist.
Just a couple of times.
Beautiful. Now we've also got coming up the gorgeous kyanite, which I thought would work well with this kit, because I'm thinking of the blues and the purples, and of course it does come with a massive strand of emerald. And something we did the other day with Liz, I had those cops. Do you remember I learnt the word cop? They're almost like the spools you put on top of a sewing machine, and they proved immensely popular, so we're going to bring those back again. There was 3, 6, 10 cops of the satin cord thread, because we've got the macrame king in today, so we thought we'd bring you that bundle offer, which is unmissable for the satin cord. So you have your 3 all set up, and then the rainbow coated hematite, we've got 5 of those in the middle.
That's yes, that's right. I think odd numbers always work better, don't they? So I tend to.
So if we thread the hematite through the middle, that's the middle one, isn't it? And then is it that you just bring the 3 strands together and twist?
Yeah, I can just show you that.
Yeah, thank you, darling. Just because I'm aware we've got so much to pack into the show today, my darling.
That.
Yeah. So there's the 5 of those. Bring all 3 strands.
And just do them one at a time. So the top one, just bring down and twist in place.
Marvellous.
And you do the same with the bottom one. Twist the 2 together, and then you can do another flower.
And then you're back into your flowers. Lovely, thank you, Claire. So don't forget, we took extra money off there for $27.95. Take advantage in your free gift today. Great one to get started on as well, because the gems just are so beautiful, and the sterling silver is of such a high quality as well. So for your high-end pieces, you've got those great gems and the fantastic silver. Talking of fantastic, let's have a little look this week at your entries into the Wall of Fame. Don't forget, Wednesday's the prize draw, so you could win £100 worth of credit to spend here at Jewellery Maker, or £50 as the runner-up. And I love the display, the fact that they put the roses in for the picture. You're always thinking. This is 284, and very happy news on Carol. Oh, it's a baby girl, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, when was this? I only left on Tuesday.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
Tuesday morning.
Can't have been, well, if it was Tuesday morning, I was on air, so we didn't know it.
We didn't find out.
Oh, baby girl. Sorry, this is a fellow presenter. Gosh, that's lovely. Thank you for telling me, Wendy in Workshop. This is 3 strands of coated onyx. Very pleased with the results. She says it looks so expensive and is a joy to wear. I love watching the programme, learn so much from our guest designers. Life would be very dull and boring without Jewellery Maker. Take care, everyone, and thank you for doing a brilliant all-round job. That's Wendy in Workshop. Well, Wendy, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know about Carol's baby, so thank you. 284. Oh, heavens, that's just lovely news. Lovely news.
Right, 282, and this is actually Alice Mason sent this one in. Just made this necklace and bracelet. I like the combination of colours and wire. It's so great to see our favourite presenters back. I'm now after some amethyst for a commission necklace.
Alice, did you see the amethyst I had earlier? The free buy cones with that Oh, those, sorry, I digress. That fabulous rounds. I hope she did.
Well, she's looking for a bargain. So
well, that was a bargain, wasn't it?
So yeah, there we are. Love to all at Jewellery Maker, and that's Alice in Pontefract.
I love the way Alice says, I just made it. It's just something I threw together, you know, just quickly rustle this up. This is Kimberly in Surbiton, number 281. Fantastic asymmetric necklace with rutile quartz, wrapped ribbon, chain, and the heart part of a toggle clasp to finish it off the front. I've been buying from you guys for quite some time, and all the inspirations I'm getting, I thought it was about time I send in a picture. Oh, fantastic to see Fee and Lucy back on screen. Hope to win so I can buy some more goodies and build my stash even more. Well, Kimberly in Surbiton, I wish you the best of luck. And you're number 281.
This one?
Oh, intricate.
Oh, this is from Jeannie Moore. Hi all, it's been a while since I last submitted an entry for the Wall of Fame. I've been totally absorbed by wire wrapping and your channel has been so inspiring. I just love Gemma Crow's work. She seems to be able to come up with designs so effortlessly. This week's entry is a wire-wrapped pendant made with 1mm and 0.4mm antique bronze wire and a large gemstone that I got from Jewellery Maker last year. I can't remember what it is, but I think it looks like a dragon's egg. So I've called my entry Dragon's Egg Pendant.
Wow.
Hope that it gets shown. Even better would be to win, as I could do with some cash to spend on more wire. And that's from Jean Moore, and she's in Scotland.
Jean, that is fantastic. And this is from Jackie Toth in sunny Haslemere, and it's made from gorgeous clear quartz, rough buttons, gold-plated wire, including my own handmade ear wires. Many congratulations to Carol and hubby on the safe arrival of baby gherkinness. I think a JM crush is on the cards. I know we've been saying for years, Jackie. Keep up the good work. You're all fabulous. Well, Jackie, so are you, and so is that design. Good luck, Jackie, and you are number 280. Does baby girl gherkin have a name yet?
Harriet.
Harriet! Oh! Harriet Beatrice. Fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous where the old names sort of come back again, isn't it? They have that resurgence, don't they? Oh, it's fabulous. Harriet, oh, beautiful. Righty-ho, I'm going to go back and launch the cops. Thank you to Claire. I know you're working on a challenge today with those 10 strands, and of course we've got the third new kit today to bring you as well. Right, I was with Liz the other day and we did these cops, and I know they were immensely popular. You probably think, what's she talking about cops? She's doing some sewing. Claire will know because she does all the sewing, but look at these. Look at the satin, well, the cord as it were, they're fabulous. Pink to the purple, to the gold, to the orange, to the yellow, to the green, to the black, to the aquamarine blue. Oh, my word, it's just fabulousness. Look at these. Line them all up, line up, line up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, any a pinch. Look at these. Woo, look at the colours. Isn't that fantastic? Now, these I did the other day, and all I can say is they proved immensely popular. We've got the macrame, Yukumi Himo, all sorts of, you know, the sewing work around your fasten, the threading, wrapping around hair bands, hair combs, through the clear quartz to imbue it with a colour, just little friendship bracelets if you just want to use the twine itself and just do the knotting. The thing about that is you're making it so cost effective with your product, with what you've got, your materials at home, because you just might put in a few gems into your friendship bracelet. And we have got an offer coming up later on with some leather cord and the macrame DVD, so you can get that separately if you haven't already been on a course. That's our course today with Mark. Please feel free to come in and do that. We'll send you the workshops or details, or look on the website for when the next one is. But this is just fantastic and just goes on and on and on. It will just last you forever, and you've got all the colours you could dream of. I mean, it's like the rainbow. Your staple black and white, pink, purple, yellow, gold, green, 2 shades of blue, orange, and it's almost like a, well, pillar box red. Just immense. 10 of those large cop spools, and going for an amazing offer. An amazing offer today. I'll be able to tell you in a moment how much there is on each spool. I can't remember off the top of my head. 2,000, there we go. 10 spools, 200 metres. So 2,000 metres. I mean, that would take you forever, Claire, wouldn't it? You'd never get to the end, would you? You'd be crocheting blankets and all sorts, wouldn't you? Knitting with it, you'd still have loads left.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
2,000 metres.
It does last a long time. My cops that I do with my embroidery got 1,000 metres on, and I can do 6 flowers in 1,000 metres.
Oh my word! One of your beautiful fascinator flowers. Wow! Golly gosh! So you six with 1,000, you do 6.
Yeah.
So you could do 12 with this bundle.
That's it.
Ooh.
Well, yeah.
Commissions, and then a few gems maybe thrown in for good measure. Yes, and you can set your own prices because there's a lot of work that go into those. 0.3mm. They're the nylon, so nice and strong, because we love cotton, but cotton can break, can't it? Cotton can just snap. You don't want that to happen in your design. But you can mix and double over and, 3 together for that thickness. 2,000 metres, 200 on each of the colour cops. KZGP11. It's a bank holiday bonanza. We're only halfway through the show. We've got some text to read out as well later on. I haven't forgotten. Chloe has tattooed it on my forehead under my big fringe. So don't forget the text. It's there, I'm telling you, it's there, it's under there. She tattooed it in ink in the break. £9.95. My goodness. Is that a deal or is that a deal, Claire? That's a steal for the cops, isn't it?
It is.
2,000 metres, £9.95. Tell you what, one of Claire's fascinators would be £9.95 and she could make 12 out of these. That's what we've got to think about with one of your friendship bracelets. I mean, to be honest, we make our jewellery for ourselves, for our family, for our loved ones, for our own enjoyment. Did you see the other day the Liz special on the friendly plastic and the cloudy clay? She actually had a piece of card. I don't know, it could have been for the top of a jewellery box, it could have been for the top of a present, it could have been a bookmark, and just she had the blue and the green, just this nylon thread, and it was just stuck onto the card. It was beautiful. There must have been about 20 strands. It's only a small piece of card, and then over it she had the friendly plastic in a design. But as a background, it was just layered, the blue and the green, just strands, and then the floppy edges coming off. It was just so simple, and just another way with paper, with card, other than gemstones, to use this material as well in your designs. I mean, you'll already be having ideas. I could be sewing through my coloured organza ribbon around designs, tying my balloons, making little coloured plaits. Under £10. Please don't miss out, because the 10 cops, the 10 spools, they proved very, very popular the other day because it's such a bargain. And as a threading material, you've got a lot there in your store. You've got all the colours, and you think about that clear quartz, how you could, or even if you just wanted that little accent of colour and you're threading with your beading knot tool, the pearls, and you just want that little splash of colour in between, it might that you go for the pink, or it might be the green. Your knot could actually be the accent as opposed to a gem, or you could not have a little 4mm gem, then another knot, then your pearl. And the nice thing is, with the colour you've got there, it could tie in with your colour scheme, with your gems, with it in between your pearls, or with the bridal colour that she's going with. Under £10, KZGP11, 2,000 metres, strong durable nylon, all those bright colours with a sateen finish. Fabulous deal, but you might have missed it the other day. Don't miss out today with your freebie, your free goodie. Could be anything, couldn't it, related to Jewellery Maker? You just don't know. Could be a strand, could be some findings. It's like the mystery gift, isn't it? All right, we've had some fabulous texts in today. See, I've done it, Chloe, haven't I? She'll keep me on track. She won't let me go wandering off. This is from Hannah. Hi, Hannah, in Perth. Very good morning to you. And she's talking about all the new babies. Oh, Hannah, the guest designer, who also works upstairs in the office, she had a little baby boy back in January. What was his name again? Oh, sorry, William. Was it William? Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Because she often posts pictures on the Facebook. It could be. Hannah, another designer with us, works up in the office. Yes, beautiful boy, beautiful baby boy. Yeah, I think it's William. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, she had a baby boy. She'll be coming back eventually. We'll crack that whip and make sure she's back here. No problem. And another text from Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Very good morning to you in Salisbury. Beautiful part of the world. Hello. Good morning to you too, she says. And good morning to the JM team. She said she received her first ever strand of emerald chips. Wow, 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 she says. She urges anyone who's thinking of getting an emerald chip strand to get it, because you won't be disappointed. Well, I couldn't have put it better, because look what we've got now. Look what we've got coming up. She says you won't be disappointed. She urges, what was the lady's name again in Salisbury? Debbie. Debbie says, get it, get it, get it. You won't be disappointed. When she received her emerald chip stand, it was wow, wow, treble wow. And Debbie, your timing is absolutely perfect, because look at my emerald strand, but with it, Debbie in Salisbury, can I tempt you to go in for some more? My kyanite, which I'm absolutely blown away from, because I rarely get to present it in this polished form, in this really heightened, distinctive gemstone form coming up. So thank you, Debbie in Salisbury. We'll be bringing that in the live show. She says, get it, get it, get it. And we had another one. This is Lee in Kent. Mrs. Lee, a big love to you, Mrs. Lee. She says, fee, fi, fo, fum. She's a regular. I am watching. I've got to give it the scan, haven't I? Fee, fi, fo, fum. I am watching my jewellery chum. I love it, Mrs. Lee. She tells me things I didn't know and says I should always give it a go. I love this. I learn a lot and try it on. Well, that last bit, yeah. Oh, well, I learn a lot and try it all. What doesn't work, I just unpull. I love your poem, Mrs. Lee. She says, thank you very much to everyone here at Jewellery Maker. That is amazing. Loving the show, she says. Can you keep a copy of that for me? I love that. I'm going to put that on my Facebook. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm watching my Jewellery Maker chum. Oh, bless you, Mrs. Lee. You cheer me up, no end. And another text we had from lovely Karen. Thank you for your text. Hi, Karen. She says she loves the show. This is Karen in Lancashire. I know that because I saw the text. Oh, sorry, Sunny Wigan. Who was the Karen in Lancashire then? We don't want to read hers. Was she casting aspersions on me? We don't want to know. No. Karen in Sunny Wigan says, loving the show whilst making jewellery for a craft fair this weekend. Oh! And she says, it's great. Oh, lovely to see me back. Thank you. Thank you very much. She says, I've been missed. So it's lovely to be back. She's missed Botswana! Of course. I mean, there hasn't been enough Botswana in your lives while I've been away. Thank you very much there. And Sunny Wigan. Sunny here today. Thank you for sharing your morning with us here in Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your company. We've got to give you a reason to watch. Think of that bright, beautiful orange and golds we had on our spools, because you haven't seen anything till you see carnelian like this. Look at that for rich colour. Oh, it borders between the red and the orange, doesn't it? That's why I got those two spools out. That is carnelian. That is, oh, to die for, but not literally. I won't make you do that. That is tremendous. Let me put that with, oh, these two are heaven, heaven sent. Just a few of those little rondelles with your kyanite blues. Oh, it's about those gorgeous sunset in the sky. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the rich vividness. Very few gems I always talk about are 100% pure colour, because they all have secondary tones, or sometimes what we call masks, which masks the true nature and can take away from the vibrancy of the gem's energy and the colour, the basic hue. But this carnelian is absolutely top dollar. I mean, the richness is glowing. The neon vividness is beautiful. Is that not now? Is that coming up? You're teasing me with that one, Tenacious D. Alrighty, she's teasing me. Tease me, squeeze me. Alrighty. Actually, funnily enough, she's picked me a bundle to do right now that this would look beautiful. Beautiful with. See if you think so. Because I love this bundle. So I've got, coming up in that amazing bundle to my right, some fire opal. Let me just put that carnelian in with this and see if you think it goes. Ooh. And hello, did you say fire opal fee in that bundle to your left? All right, I did. Ooh, I know. It's just too juicy and too gorgeous to be true, isn't it? Oh, this is called Paint a Picture. Paint a Picture. And you have got multi-quartzite nuggets in the terracottas, the oranges, the golds, the lemonade blondes there. You've got lemon quartz nuggets, 80 centimetre strands. So that's like a double strand in itself because it's almost twice the length of our normal strands there. That is 210 carats. And then you've got serpentine top drilled leaf shape drops. Now this is beautiful because obviously serpentine gets its name from the snakeskin nature of the gem's patterning. But here you've got the really semi-translucent variety. When you cut it away and polish it from its rough form, you know, we're really getting down to the nitty-gritty of the quality there. And they have a little undulation. I don't know if that's picking up at home. A little bit of undulation there, sort of scooped, yeah? You see that? Yeah. Aren't they pretty? Really pretty. 150 carats and top drills, so they have that very pretty pendulum drop. So three very, well, it's almost like 4 strands, isn't it? And just promise me you'll get your carnelian. Or, you know, I put it with the kyanite, that looked amazing. Think of that, those emerald strands that Debbie in Salisbury says, wow, 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 and you just must get. Because with lemon quartz, from the dark emerald greens to your lemon quartz, to your quartzite, to your serpentine, to the oranges of your carnelian, I just think autumn, that has got it all going on. What fabulous shapes we've got to play with. Rondelles, leaves, triangular nuggets, irregular nuggets, leaf shapes. Just thinking ahead for you because I don't want you to miss out on those new strands coming up. They are beautiful, aren't they? They really transcend, they really bridge between summer and autumn. But let's bridge the gap between me to you, from you to me to you on this fabulous Friday. KKG C30, ooh, a mere $9.95. And you think about that silver chain in that last kit we had, and you know, with the leaf drops, you know, the way they drop down, they hang beautifully from chain. And when you lay against the neck, because they're petal-shaped leaves, you know, you can create flower motifs on a brooch, you know, 5 of them in a round. They hang so beautifully down anyway. Little pearls in between, or the lemon quartz nuggets. Don't they look beautiful the way they hang on the neck? The way they're drilled? Just gorgeous. Just a few little lemon quartz nuggets in between. $9.95, serpentine, lemon quartz, colourful sunset colours. Well, it is the bank holiday. It's just one giant bonanza of a giveaway. Bless you, Bruce. The Dark Lord has entered. He won't get into our souls, though. We're going to keep it happy and bright and bubbly and take more money off. Yeah. If we've got Claire Dumbledore, then Voldemort's just walked in. The Dark Lord. It's like a standoff between the two of them. KKG C30 is my cameraman here on camera 2. Call him the Dark Lord. Look at him lurking in the dark. Ready to see him in daytime. That's Voldemort. Meet Dumbledore. Bruce, Claire Dumbledore. She's a wizard. She can match you. $7.95. Look at the alchemy, the magic that's just happened live on the screen there for 3 amazing strands. That will take forever. And that's like 4 strands, isn't it? It is effectively, because look, the lemon quartz that you can see there, the end of, is double the length of your other strands there. And look at the shapes you've got to play with there. Lovely leaf shapes that just fall effortlessly and dangle. And then the glow of the lemon quartz. And then those quartzite nuggets have such polished finish. And they really are sunset colours or sunrise colours. You know, oh, the pinks, the raspberries, the oranges, the lemonade golds. It really does, you know, you could lift the dark and rich chocolate colours of autumn with those sun colours. You know, flower motifs with those leaves. Pop of some Mexican fire opal in there coming up. They are beautiful. And all 3, not just for 1 strand, $7.95, which I'd pay. I mean, I dare say buying these separately on our website, you're talking double, maybe 3 times that price. Because a strand on our website can be $7.95, let alone 3. KKGC30, lots of you buying too. I'm not surprised. It's a free phone number. And of course, if you haven't already heard, by buying with us today in one order, you'll get a freebie, absolutely free. So it's a win-win today, and you're rolling over the one postage and packaging price. And because it's the bank holiday bonanza weekend, we're giving extra off. We're taking extra off everything because it's the bank holiday weekend. Because we want you to take advantage of the fabulous offers we've got today. Thank you for your lovely texts. Keep them coming. We'll read out some more later. We love to hear from you today. $7.95 though, it's a no-brainer, it's an absolute. Get on the phone lines now, don't miss out. Well done to those of you who have, and well done on the website. Now, what did I say looked fantastic in here? Well, the emerald was tremendous. Debbie in Salisbury says, wow, wow, wow. Make sure you get your emerald nuggets, because that's what she did and that's what she thought when she saw them. And it also comes with that sensational strand of kyanite that I put with the Carnelian, which looks so fantastic with the kyanite on its own, or so fantastic with that bundle and the emeralds, or without the emeralds it looks fantastic, because I'm going to bring you that brand new strand of Carnelian right up after this. But make sure you've got this bundle first, because it's irresistible at $7.95.
This bank holiday weekend, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this bank holiday from Jewellery Maker.
It's the Why Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, why not challenge yourself and master a new discipline? For a limited time only, we're slashing the price on our metal clay kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials you need to get started with your new hobby. All of this for an amazing price of just $47.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our metal clay expert Natalia Coleman. Or why not visit our website and watch our in-depth video tutorials. To order your metal clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back. Just having a little chomp on a banana there. We have got for you the Carnelian. Don't miss out. It is ravishing. It is rich. There isn't enough to go round. It is from our Gems of Distinction range. It is just tremendous. This was the most prized gemstone in Roman times. You know, it's only in later times when people started writing about gemstones that things like your rubies, your emeralds, which I have got coming up, sapphires, and in later times tanzanite, you know, they became recognized as the big top four. But you know what, years ago it wasn't those bad boys, it was Carnelian. The popularity of this gem was because of the richness of the color, because of the durability, because of the strikingness of carving into it, intaglios and cameos. You know, in Roman times this was a symbol of your wealth. In Egyptian times, I know the emeralds were big, but this was, you know, what they carved into the seals as well. In medieval times, this was a symbol of your wealth because the richness of the colour was so paramount. I mean, look at it, it's just popping out of the screen. I mean, screaming vividness. It's hot, it's searing, it's like volcanic magma, and it's absolutely irresistible. Just look how it can lift the darker autumn shades. Ooh, look at the glow. Look at the glow. And that's them all tightly packed together. Imagine once you start to separate them. And they are the coloured wheels. They are the rondelles, I should say, 70 carats. I mean, look at that, how they lift. A bit of chocolatey goodness as well, how they'd lift. Look at them with, I love picking out a fire opal with them because that's just fire. And peach moonstone, oh, the beautifulness. Those autumn golds. And then you've also got, that's in a 10-strand bundle coming up. I mean, I just love the pop with the kyanite. The cool blues with the pop of the kyanite is just magnificent. This strand is irresistible, graduated as well. Just a slinky, minky strand of gorgeousness. Even with the, if you want to bring out the orange tones of the reds with your silver-coated garnet, and I know that strand was very popular in the gold, you know, it does work. Gorgeousness. So highly polished. Let's launch. There isn't enough to go round. Please don't miss out. That is top-notch quality. Top-notch quality. Oh, a mere $11.95. It should be, by Jewellery Maker standards, at least $19.95 for that kind of quality. You know, this is our gems of distinction, the finest quality, the finest vividness. You know, that is purity of colour. This makes the carnelian rarer, the more vivid. You know, you hardly get that 100% pure colour, but the greater you can get that on the colour wheel spectrum, the greater the quality of what we're looking at together. And this is genuine carnelian, a massive 70 carats. BQS for sugar, F for Freddy, 35, and it's a mere $11.95. Just champion. Gorgeous richness, gorgeous quality, glowing beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Let's put that up to the neckline, the Dark Lord. Oh, the light, it is glowing, it's on fire, you know, choking now. Just got a bit of light behind it, and it's literally just, whoo, it's just lit up even more, as if it even could. Got to see this in, if we could just pop out together into the sunlight. I mean, just look at the colour. Look at the colour. Get the light behind it. It's absolutely on fire. It's like flame-like orange. Promise me you'll indulge. Promise me. It'll just lift those autumn colours. It ties in beautifully with the serpentine and the lemon nuggets and the agates we just had, the quartzite, I should say. Oh, I'm choking, it's so beautiful. It's bank holiday. You've got to keep on top of it. There's just more money coming back to your card, not off your card, back to your card this morning. Just when you think it's over, the fat lady sings. I can hear her warming up. There she is. She's telling me it's not over. Are you ready? Mr. Tickle likes this. It's not over. It sincerely isn't. More money coming right back at you. $9.95 for absolute, exquisite, vivid, top-notch carnelian. That's great news for me, because I can put it to my wow, wow, wow emerald nuggets with the kyanite. Yeah, shabba. Yep. Have a bit of that. Thank you very much. Rich, vivid beauty. Price slashes left, right and centre. It is the bank holiday bonanza. We are going lower than where we should be on everything. You've just seen it live. We did it on a kit earlier, Claire and I. We've had it on strands. You know, we're going lower than where we've been before, simply to give you massive savings. It's the bank holiday, and it starts with Fifi's Friday. But it's got to start with your order. Open it up now. Take advantage of those massive pearls and the silver-coloured garnet coming up. I know, otherwise you could miss them. Make sure the order's opened. We've got our leather cord coming up as well, and our third new kit of the day. That's delicious. Box number. This is, oh, pretty. Silver, rose quartz, labradorite, excuse me, rondelles. Just thinking now, the pearls again. Yeah, and sterling silver balls. Now these are a little bit smaller than normal. I love these because again I'm thinking of Liz's work, I'm thinking of Claire's work to my right, whereby they put the little silver balls in a flower motif and they almost become like the little stamen or, you know, the centre part of the flower, and they give texture to pieces and sparkle, as well as just placing them in between gems or finishing touches on head pins and earrings or waterfall effects. These two are just perfect together. And again, I'm tempted to bring in the pearls for the rich elegance and size. Yeah, just gorgeous, because of course those two are made together, those two are fabulous together, so pretty. The pearls are coming up later. Look at the size of them. There's not going to be enough to go around. They are huge. They would have taken years to grow. And again, so I'm thinking of those, you get so much labradorescence there at home, aren't you? Can you see that? There's loads on this strand. There's so much quality. Look at it, the rondelles. See it just flashing every which way at you. And they're blue and they're purple and they're green and they're, I mean, it's just electrifying, isn't it? You can't but help not see it. It's there, it's the quality. And I was just thinking, there's something else that looks beautiful with it is, because it ties in with the blues, the kyanite. Yeah, the kyanite would look beautiful with it. Just a thought. I think they tie in beautifully. Make sure you get that emerald kyanite bundle. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to try and go under 50 for that bundle. But in the meantime, 925 silver beads. Now these are 2mm, and let me just see if I can just get a few out for you there, Bruce. Just so people can see, because in the packaging it's a bit lost. They're so pretty. They're 2mm, and you get 100 of them. Oh, I'm liking that. 100 of those. There we go. 100 of those. 925 silver. 100 of those. Yeah. And then you get 60 carats of your labradorite wheels, which are giving you so much. Look at them, it's rolling them. You can see all of that labradorescence. So electrifying. The quality is just, well, you can't suppress it. You can see it there, can't you? And then the rose quartz, very pretty indeed. And you're getting 90 carats, and they are 6mm rounds as well. So sterling silver, 2mm balls. They would look lovely in that second kit. Do you remember that Claire worked with today? It's just tying in with the finesse of the 92 silver in there. And actually you had the pretty apatite in there, the blues, which go with the labradorite. You had the pretty peacock pearls, which go both with the rose quartz and the labradorite. I'm just thinking, because we gave you money off that kit, you know, you could put that £2 towards these right now, and it is a bundle, so we're giving massive offers. Just tied in beautifully with the colours of that second kit, the peacock pearls, the apatite, I'm trying to think what else we had in that, the aquamarine, of course, the mystic coated rainbow hematite. So 100 of the silver 2mm balls, 95 sterling silver. Oh, this is going to be tremendous. Make sure you're dialing. It's worth it just for the 100 balls, quite frankly. SWGC04. And it's like you bought the 100 balls for this price and then got your labradorite and rose quartz absolutely free. $9.95. Tremendous. $9.95. I think that's great. You know, that's like 9p a silver ball and a strand of rose quartz and high-end labradorite absolutely free, isn't it? I pay 9p for a silver ball. Buttons cost more than 9p. Have you tried buying a button? Unless you can get a bundle, or, you know, you collect in a jar. I collect them in a jar. You always get spare ones on your blouse, don't you? Your coats and your dresses. But even 9p a silver ball. Okay, say 5p a silver ball, and then we'll have £5 for both the rose quartz and the labradorite. Tremendous, massive saving. $9.95. We took £2 off that second kit of the day. There may be some availability. It went like hotcakes. In fact, our third kit of the day has got gorgeous abalone in it, and I'm thinking that would look. This would look fantastic with our third kit of the day as well. So $9.95. Our third kit has got pretty abalone in it and amethyst nuggets, you see. Look how pretty that would go with it as well. Yeah. Ties in with the labradorescence, doesn't it, beautifully. Cheeky peek at what's in the third kit today. That is proving very, very popular. People are thinking about the kyanite, the rose quartz, the pearls, and those 100. I love the fact that the 100, and the 2mm. Often we have the 4mm balls, don't we? But the 2mm, you know, inside the flowers, sewing in or just accenting with, are so pretty, and just a different size to see. We've got 100 of them, so we'll just use them, loads of them, over and over again. $9.95, don't miss out. Going to go to another bundle now, box number. Don't forget my wire, my cord bundles coming up still. I've got my macrame with the red, pink and purple for the girls still to come. And I've got, well, it doesn't have to be for the guys, but I was just thinking because of the colours, the green and the browns and the black. So 2 separate cord leather bundles, because I've got the macrame king in today. Yeah, got those still to come as well. And the emeralds and the kyanite. Ooh, leather! Box 10. Smoky waters in my box 10. Can only mean one thing. Smoky quartz. Show me the smoky quartz. For some reason you have to talk like Jimmy Durante or George Burns. Show me the smoky quartz. Oh, these are lovely. These are gorgeous. There's loads of people who don't know what I'm talking about. They're all too young. Beautiful. Rondelles. Nuggety goodness. You know what I'm already thinking straight away. Carnelian! I don't know why they don't have me do the jingles in this place. I really don't. It's just an obvious choice, isn't it, Bruce? Then the big smoky quartz rounds. Now these are 10mm, 260 carats. Again, nothing plain about those. Absolute fierce quality, absolute flawless clarity, tremendous. Not a whisper, not a feather, not a knot, not a dot, not an even tinsy wincy diddy bit. They are absolutely flawless and top notch and gorgini. 260 carats. Then the nuggets, which I love, the little nuggety drops because they're polished. They're like the apatite drops earlier, drilled at the top. 280 carats. My wheels, 60 carats, 18cm strand. Again, fabulous quality, but look how the wheels, they almost appear darker in tone because of the way they, when you set them up side by side like that, they appear so much darker, don't they? And then more nuggety goodness. So the irregular drops are 90 carats, 260 the rounds, and then 60 of the graduated wheels, and then another 280 carats. There's like 5 strands of nuggety goodness. Look at those. Look at those. Wow, the chocolatey goodness. This would go with the I Love Chocolate kit. Yeah, and smoky quartz, a great foil, a great backdrop. Then perhaps always using your blacks. Great with pink quartz, lovely with the oranges. I mean, I'm just grabbing a few off my bundle strand. Ooh, yeah. And then again, what doesn't it go with? It goes with everything. Everything you can imagine, it goes with it. Yeah, that's in a bundle I've got coming up. Smoky quartz is just top notch. Don't deny the beauty, don't deny the quality. Just goes with it all. And the lovely thing in this bundle is you've got all those exciting different cuts. BOG C63. So 400, 540, 150, 690 carats of top of the range smoky quartz in nuggets, droplets, rondelles, and lovely polished rounds. We're looking at least over £20 on our own website. I'm not comparing with anybody else. I'm saying on our own Jewellery Maker website, the price of these exquisite strands would be at over £20. It's like 5 strands, isn't it, with the nuggety goodness there. Double strand of nuggets. Let's do it. Need to be dialing now to take advantage. Don't forget, if you just join me, you're going to get a freebie, a little cheeky surprise in your order. We're talking well over £20 buying these gem strands separately from our own website. And today, with a bank holiday bonanza, we're starting it how we mean to go on. 1 P&P for the day, plus your freebie. Who knows what you'll get? A date with Bruce, a date with Mr. Tickle. I can't promise that. It'll be something Jewellery Maker related in terms of gems or findings. $12.95. Although if you want a date with either of those boys, I can, you know, just let us know on the Facebook. We can see what we can wrangle. Do you see, just some of there, sell your body off there. Did you notice that, Bruce? I don't think he minds, actually. $12.95. Not over £20, $12.95. Is that a great offer, lovely Claire? Or is that a great offer?
It's a great offer.
It is. That's a lot of gems, isn't it?
It is.
And of course these chocolate browns, I'm thinking of the autumn shades there.
Very
what
nice.
would you, I mean, again, how would you incorporate, or where would you start, or what cut takes your eye there? Because I've got nuggets and drops and rondelles and...
I'm a bit of a rondelle fan.
Are you? The wheel. And is that because you like to, would you sort of sew them so you can see them flat, or would you bunch them together?
A bit of both, actually.
Bit of both.
Yeah, a bit of both.
Because that's the beauty of them, because they're centre drilled.
Yeah.
You can actually, like you did with your wire earlier, wrap around them and lay them flat and see the colour and, yeah, beautiful. She loves a twinkle. Likes the wheels. We all have our favourite cuts. You can identify a lot of people here in Jewellery Maker by their favourite cuts. So if we lost you, we could find you by just leaving a little trail of your favourite cut gemstone and your favourite cut. $12.95, not over £20. It's a bank holiday offer. That's to say BHO, not BOG. Bank holiday offer. Bank holiday offer. Yeah, that's a bold offer. BOGC 63, $12.95, brand new today, and for today and today only till 9 AM, that offer, because of course, you know, we'll be looking over £20 for those sumptuous strands, 90 of the graduated irregular drops, 280 carats of the nuggets, 260 of the rounds, and 60 carats of Claire's favourite, the rondelles, the wheels, all pertaining to 690 carats. Think of those carnelians. That would look delicious. They're going to go a long way. Think of your love chocolate kit. Beautiful with the appetite. I don't know what Smoky quartz doesn't go with. It's just such a fabulous, fabulous gemstone. And the quality we've got for you in this bundle is absolutely fabulous. But that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. Seeing the quality, feeling the quality, touching the quality, and knowing that you've got that for basically just £3.20 a strand. Roughly. It's actually like 5 strands, really, because of the nuggety goodness. All right, I've got to move on. What's next, darling? Well, another kit launch. My goodness. So many bundles still to do. I know you're asking about the pearls. They are coming up, as are my silver-coloured coated garnet. I know, irresistible. There's not going to be enough to go around. Whatever you do, do not miss either of those auctions. And we've got a 10-strand bundle, absolutely unmissable for your stash, because I've got some of the big names in there. Beryls, tourmalines, fire opal, spinel. You have to sing it, you see, because it's so amazing. Spinel. Ooh, yeah. All still to come. Right, now my emerald and my kyanite bundle, and we're going to try and bring you this for under £50 today. And you might say, oh, that's a lot, Fee, but we're talking a lot of emerald, and we're talking a rare polymorph from the rooftop of the world, from Nepal in India, and my kyanite there coming up. It's going to be a bank holiday offer, a BHO. Don't miss it. Debbie in Salisbury's there saying, wow, 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 get it while you can. And the reason I show you that bundle is because of my 3rd new kit of the day, which has elements that would tie in beautifully with both of those strands. And it's our 3rd new kit of the day that the lovely Claire has been working on. And it incorporates 5 magnificent strands and some beading materials. And of course, don't forget, if you're new, you're not only going to get your freebie with your order, you're going to get your Get Started DVD, your Get Started booklet. On the back, there's loads of ways to get in touch with us: email, the blog, the Facebook page, tutorials on YouTube, on our own website. You know, visit us on Facebook, helpful guest designers there that you can Q&A with, workshops and tutorials. Hopefully one day we'll have an app. We're getting there. All the workshops right now, Mark's doing the macrame workshop. I think tomorrow's scale mail. He's there with a harem of 10 gorgeous ladies. They're all very diligent and quiet, I must admit. Very diligent. It is. Well, it's a workshop where they really do work and have a good old natter and a chin wag. But let's get back to my third new kit. It's called Fruit Juice. And the fruity bit is your amethyst. Look at these. Rich, dark, fruitalicious blackberry amethysts. Hello. Yeah, I know. Really rich, aren't they? Dark, black currant, rich amethyst. These are medium nuggets and they are 130 carats. Then 200 carats of green aventurine. Did you get those fabulous irregular slabs? My brand new strand this morning. Get that with your amethyst bundle. So there's another strand, 200 carats. Then the golden honey blondes of the light lemon citrine, 60 carats. Just pure sunshine rays in a gemstone. Then peach moonstone nuggets. Oh, I love these. Such tender shades of peach and pink and silvery white. Moonstone nuggets, they're so complementary against the skin tone there. And then I did show you the abalone, the rich, I showed it with the kyanite, and look at those. The abalone shell and the purple of the amethyst and the green ties in with the colours that you see, and then almost like the angulorescence of the moonstone and the lightning shine of the citrine ties it in. I think there's always one strand in a kit that ties all the strands together, and for me in this it's the abalone. Beautiful. Could go in 2 very different directions, couldn't you, with the light and the darker blue purples. Then you've also got 10 meters. Oh, look at that. So 5 strands, but you could argue 6 because of the nuggets of peach moonstone, which is like a double strand. It's an 82 centimeter strand. Then we've also got the silver wax cord, 1 millimeter thick. So let's get started. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, you know, we've got everything you need built into a kit. The regulars buy our kits because of the savings to be had with a bundle, but you've got beading materials like your threading, your monofilament and your elastic, which you've seen Claire use today and in her designs, but we've also got the silver wax cord for knotting and other techniques. And we've got the findings, which in this case is your antique bronze plated copper finding, so more of a vintage feel. And with the wax silver cord, I know Claire's used that with the ribbon cord ends and just used an extra bit of double glue for security. She's got the meter chain, you've got the eye pins, the shepherd hooks, the head pins, the toggles, the crimps, the crimp covers. Well, there could be balls actually, I always get that in a twist, don't I? Got it all there. There we go. 3 of the earring hooks, 3 pairs. Oh, you do get the balls, 4 millimeter. You do get the rondelles as well, cheeky. You get the toggle clasp, the bolt ring clasp, the copper twist oval loop chain that is bronze plated, head pins, eye pins, lobster claw ribbon ends, open jump rings at 7 millimeter, and then crimp beads and crimp covers. So we get crimp covers, crimp beads, and the balls. Hurrah! It's a brand new kit called Fruit Juice, and we'll be looking for inspiration from Claire and her designs in a moment. But it is 5 strands, but it's almost like 6 really, isn't it? A mere $24.95. Plus, if you're new, your free DVD and booklet to get started, plus a freebie gift. And it could be some more findings, it could be a strand, who knows? But it's the bank holiday offer, the BHO. everything you need for £24.95. And actually, I know Claire had pieces left over, but I can see 5 pieces. So to sell them separately, would it be £5 each? But hold on a minute, hold your horses, hold the front page. Hold the phone, hold the phone. She's not happy with that. Where's me BHO? Where's me bank holiday offer? It's already there. No. This is going to be irresistible. So you can get the pearls, so you can get the emeralds and the kyanite offer. We want to get as many of you out there started. It's very therapeutic, it's very calming. If you've got a daughter who's creative, even if you're not creative, give it a go. Let's seize the day, carpe diem. Let's do something new today. Let's test ourselves. One of the things that make you happy is being tested and feeling a sense of community, they say. That's why everybody was really happy during the Second World War. Sounds odd, but they were, because you had that sense of community and feeling like you were being tested at the front and tested on the home ground and coming together. So let's test ourselves. Let's do something new today. Let's get involved with our jewellery making. And let's do it with this kit. It's all you need to get started. Let's do it. I must ask Claire as well. Had you, well, we'll see what the price is and then I'll ask you, darling. £19.95, under £20. What is stopping you? Nothing. It's a free phone number. Run to the phone, pick up that phone, talk to a member of our gorgeous customer service centre staff. They'll talk you through your order. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You could even make some jewellery, and if you decided you were a disaster, you could send it back. But I know you wouldn't, because it can be as simple as get the elastic, threading gems onto the elastic and making a simple stretchy over the wrist. That is how simple it can be. And you've got a lovely bracelet. And you think about fake little stretchies that they sell in the shops. These are real gemstones. That's what Jewellery Maker deals in. And your bronze plated copper findings. You saw how easy it was to make a little pair of earrings on a head pin, and just how easy it is now with those shepherd hooks just to curl it on. I must ask, because I know your speciality is your fascinators and the material that you work with. Had you done the jewellery making side before we challenged you?
Yes.
You had done that. You delved into that. What got you started, can I ask?
In jewellery making itself.
Yeah,
or the whole thing?
the whole. What attracted you to it? Because you said you did sewing, didn't you?
Yeah, I think for me personally, I actually like making something that can be viewed all the way around, so that light shines through it. I don't like doing flat pictures.
Yeah.
So that's really
what started
happened.
you.
And the way that I went into the jewellery was because I had a lot of commissions for brides, and if you're making a fascinator or a tiara, they want matching jewellery. And it was just quite nice to create slightly different things and the right length.
An obvious leap then to. Yeah. There we go. This is Claire, our guest designer. And how did you find this kit? Because we've got 5 fantastic pieces with some very different elements within them.
I enjoyed it actually. I wasn't sure at first what to start with because of all the elements, but I actually did that necklace first.
This one here. Yeah. We're actually going to demonstrate this technique because you've done something very clever here. I won't linger because you're going to show, but this coming together in the centre there, it's very dramatic. The light glowing through those citrines is gorgeous.
Citrines are really, really pretty. I think they're my favourite in there.
Beautiful. And then we've got very simple, they can be as simple as onto a pin, an eye pin, and then hooked onto the shepherd hooks. It can be that simple, can't it? Minutes, not even minutes. No, just thread the gems on and then
that's it.
Hook over.
But there's more time debating which ones you're going to do than actually doing it. To be fair.
Than the actual doing. Well, you could take it apart and do something else then, couldn't you?
That's it. Yeah.
And then I said, you've made a lovely toggle clasp bracelet here with your beading thread, and it features the antique bronze copper toggle there beautifully. Those aventurines and abalones are gorgeous, and you've got lovely movement in there. And then here, I said it's a mix of features. You've got a big beady bead, which I love. A little waterfall cascade. You use the ribbon ends with your wax cord there. And I think you said just for extra security, you just glued that in, didn't you?
I did, yeah, I did.
It's great value for money, isn't it? For £19.95, I mean, 5 gorgeous pieces. And would you sell, I mean, you're in the business, would you sell your piece for £4? No. No, you wouldn't, would you?
No,
I mean, you know how long it took you, or maybe the earrings minutes, but we'd be lucky to get those earrings for £4, wouldn't we? That's what it's, 5 pieces. I mean, and you had lots left over, didn't you?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, findings and gems.
Yeah.
So beautiful work. So amazing value for money. Anyway, well, back to the demonstration, because we're going to look at our necklace. That was it, wasn't it? Our necklace.
That's right. Well, what I've done here is actually threaded up on a head pin the abalone and the amethyst and everything, and then if you just literally on the tiger tail, or you call it something else, don't you?
We call it just beading thread.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
that's
That's
I've always
fine.
called
Lots
it
of
tiger,
people.
but I just didn't want to confuse people.
No,
I just realised
you're
that.
not alone. Sheila and Linda call it tiger tail as well. It's just,
okay.
just for the purposes of what what we're selling. It's the beading thread.
That's it. I just didn't want to confuse anybody. And really, I've just used one of these eye pins to make that, and I've literally just put a loop in the middle.
I'm just going to shift this over ever so slightly there. That's beautiful. Thank you. That's gorgeous. Thank you, darling.
So literally,
this
if
is
you
our connector.
just make a loop in the middle. It's as simple as that. Oops, I need to do that, don't I? So just literally do that.
Flattened it off.
That's it. And then you just do a loop at the other end, so that you end up with one like that.
Uh-huh.
And then you can just literally thread that on.
And it just pulls in
and that
both
pulls it in
sides.
together. And then what I've done is I've actually got then a dingly dangly.
Ah, hence the little loop in the middle.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely, which is here. So you just need to thread whatever bead you're doing, or abalone.
Like that, because you've got that movement there, haven't you?
I have.
That twist. Half the stock's been allocated, so we do need to jump on this ASAP, because there's a lot of regulars taking full value of the findings and the stash of gems in there and thinking, great gift idea. It's a great gift idea for someone, isn't it, Claire? You
A
know.
lot of people are making things now, and they really do appreciate beads and things as presents. So,
Yeah.
I know I've been bought beads as a present, actually.
Yeah,
and
that's,
it might
yes,
be
because you work in that medium, and yeah.
Especially if you're going abroad.
Yes.
Or somewhere, so
Yeah.
you don't want maybe fudge or whatever it is.
No.
So
It's an inch on the hips anyway, isn't it,
yeah,
really?
So that's really the technique, where you've just thread that through. I don't know. I've just threaded that.
So that connects both sides, and then literally on an eye pin you've threaded your amethyst.
Yes, I mean, whatever beads you want to in the middle, and then just continue threading. For some reason that's popping out.
I think it's probably just close up that hook,
just need
isn't
to
it?
close it up. But then you get that eye. That
The idea, yeah.
It just pulls it in.
Yeah.
And then if you continue going out and then deliberately space it out, it makes a nice shape.
Oh, just because it's so dark that burst. There we go. So you've just pulled it in at the bottom there, and then at the top, is that just like a little eye hook? You've just created a little eye there to hook onto the top as well.
I have. And then if you make sure that that's a little bit wider, it just pushes it out and you get this lovely shaping. So as long as that's a little bit wider than that.
Just nips, yes, I see, just nips it in. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we'll get Claire's, sorry darling, you were going to say?
I was just going to say, and also there's those lovely beads in there, in the findings.
Yes, the balls, the bronze plated copper. You were quite taken with the findings, weren't you? You love the vintage.
Yeah, they were particularly nice, very nice, I think. And also because you've got these findings in there as well, and they're really lovely with going over the cord.
Oh yes.
So I just thought they were a nice kit.
Obviously, the cord itself is 1mm, and we normally sometimes think of these as our ribbon ends. But you just said, you fitted yours in amply, and you pinched it down. You just said you just added a little dob of glue.
Yeah, but you don't need to. If you want, a tip is just bend it in a bit before you put your cord in.
Yeah.
Then put your cord in, and you literally
pinch it down.
Pinch it down as easily as that. And then you're ready, then you've got that jump ring, and then you can just add little dingly danglies.
Just a nice finishing touch, yes.
That's what else I did on the other.
The other piece, our little toggly. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, Claire. Fabulous. Well, thank you for that. We'll definitely get Claire's designs uploaded on the website as well. So just to give you inspiration, and so please let's see your designs. I know a lot of stock's been allocated already, but there is some availability. There's an extra £5 off, and I can't wait to see your designs on the Wall of Fame. Talking of which, shall we take a stroll?
Oh, let's do that.
Let's have a look at yours this week. Oh, the excitement, we can't wait. This is number 287 and it's Wendy Reynolds from Colchester and it's her first ever entry into the Wall of Fame. She's been watching the show since she stumbled across it in February and now she's addicted. It's a healthy addiction though, Wendy, so keep with us. She says, I just started playing around with wire work after making the heart necklace, showed it to a work colleague. I was asked to make a set for her daughter, so I made a ring, the bracelet, the earrings. I used labradorite, quiche pearls, onyx, hematite, silver beads and wire off my James stash. I'd love to see my entry on an evening show. Well, I hope we haven't disappointed, Wendy, because we've shown it on the morning show. The thing is, Wendy, we tend to just show the Wall of Fames in the morning show, so hopefully you might catch this if you work in the day on the repeat. But number 287, you are well and truly entered into the Wall of Fame. Isn't that just it? Some people just stumble across and then she's getting commissions.
I know, that's
fantastic.
Really brilliant. Right, this is 289 and this is actually Sarah Corley and she's in Surrey and she says, hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from neon apatite and shell fish bones. I love the new shapes and you keep bringing us, but really need to win the Wall of Fame to fund my obsession.
Well, this is it. It's a healthy addiction, a healthy obsession.
Oh, thanks, Sarah.
This is number 286, and again, the Macrame King is coming in with his calls, so you'd be very proud of this. This is number 286, and it's from Catherine Cooper in Doncaster. She says, firstly, may I send my humblest apologies to all the guest designers who say how easy macrame is. Because I'm really sorry, I didn't think I'd find it easy. But eventually, after watching many shows and unable to resist the mega deals you've been offering on satin and wax cords, I decided to give it a try. And though I say so myself for a first attempt, I'm quite pleased with the results. 2 bracelets with JM ingredients, hematite and mystic coated. Hope you like them too. She says, I love the show with the masterclass with Lucy and Mark yesterday. She attempted the goddess bracelet. It went a bit wonky, but the second attempt she's better with it, pleased with it. Just needs to be finished off. So there you go, Catherine Cooper. There you go. Never think it's too difficult. It's like giving it a go. And indeed, that's what our lovely ladies are doing today in the workshop with Mark. So beautiful, beautiful. And I think very successful designs there.
It's great. This is 288 and this is actually Pauline Richmond and she's in Leeds. And here's a delayed action pendant for the Wall of Fame. It's a, oh, I can't pronounce that. Is that?
Kumihimo.
Thank you.
Don't worry, it's taken me months to get that one out. I was going the Camino, the Kamikaze, Kumihimo finally clicked.
Lovely. The cord that I made ages ago when it was first launched and then had no idea what to do with it. The eventual brainwave was a Celtic knot to take up some of the length and attach an agate pendant, which I got from you ages ago in a kit, from the bottom loop using my lovely wire twisty thingy to make the bail. I love it. Hope you do too. What lovely news about Carol. Wishing her little family lots of love. And that's Pauline in Leeds. I'm glad she's used all her bits that she's had ages ago.
I know. Well, this is it. You might not use them straight away, but I love all of the technicalities, the thingy. She's a woman after my own heart. Wow. Talk about a prolific jewellery maker. Set up shop. Where's your store? This is number 285 and it's Bev Milner. And it's a stall I did for breast cancer. I gave the money to breast cancer after losing my friend. Glad I did it now. Going to do another one soon. This would not have been possible without Jewellery Maker, giving us lovely gems and wonderful people to show us how to make them. Thank you for making my days special. Well, Bev, you sound like a very special lady, going to all that work and donating the money towards a very special cause. So well done and good luck, Bev. Good luck, you're number 285, very special lady there. Rightio, talking of special, we've got some very special guests in today. Here is our macrame king, the lovely Marky Mark. Come on in, come on through. I'm going to just grab a microphone while you're all coming through. Hello, that's all, yes, you're full. I said you had a harem of ladies with you today. Come through, wow, you are a vision of beautifulness. Come through, come through. Come through.
Come through.
My goodness. Are you sure there's more than 10 here, Mark?
11.
11. Who's the naughty one that snuck in?
It was a surprise.
A surprise guest. I love it. Wow, I was supposed to even fit 11 in the room. But I love the way I was looking in on you earlier, and you were all so diligently working. I thought, it's really, slave labour in there. You're all just heads down, everybody's working away.
Bit of a strict taskmaster.
You are, but we like it. Righty-ho, right. We have got, if you say your name?
Pat.
Pat, don't be camera shy. I'm just, they don't want to see the back of me. They want to see you, Pat. Where are you from, Pat?
Walsall.
Walsall. How are you finding today?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. You have to say that because he's looking, but you can tell me the truth later, Pat.
Never
Can I just add, if you can hear me, that Pat has come from Spain to do the workshop.
And see the family, obviously.
Oh my, no, just to do the workshop.
No.
Come all the way from that. I mean, you're a stalwart. You're the kind of woman we need. Oh, Pat's come all the way from Spain just for Mark's workshop. My word. And have you already rustled that one up this morning?
Yes.
Look at this.
Lovely.
Yes. Already you could be going home with loads of macrame, but that's beautiful. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoy. It's lovely to meet you, Pat. Lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
And we have Lorraine. Where have you come from?
Just from Birmingham.
That's it's a bit hard to beat, isn't it? Just from down the road. And are you an avid jewellery maker?
No, relative novice.
We love the newbies. We love the newbies because we want to embrace you to the family, don't we?
Certainly do.
And what made you come on the course? I mean, what got you started?
Just looked interesting, and I've seen Mark on demonstrating, so I thought it'd be a good idea.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, very welcome.
Thank you.
And we have
Stella from London.
Stella from London. So Stella's come a fair distance. It's not a competition, I hasten to add. So already I can see, my goodness, you are covered in fabulous. I mean, are these some of your own creations anyway?
Yes.
But you've come on to learn more
skills, how to finish very well.
Marvellous. And you enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's lovely to have you with us, Stella. And we have,
Sue from
excuse me for
Oxford.
standing in front, Sue from Oxford. And how are you, my darling?
I'm really enjoying it. It's great, thanks.
And have you tried other mediums?
No,
or?
this is the first course I've done. It's my first go.
Fabulous. We're very welcome. It's lovely to have you with us.
Thank you.
And we have
Elaine, Birmingham.
Elaine from Birmingham. There we go. And again, are you new to this medium or?
Fairly new.
Fairly new.
Yeah.
Have you done other jewellery making or?
Little bits and pieces.
Little bits and pieces.
I'm not very good.
Oh, I disagree. She'll be a whiz by the end of the day. Absolute whiz. And we have, excuse me for walking across you all.
Veronica from Nottingham.
Tell you what, these are very good looking ladies you've got on this course. Do you mind me saying? Do you know what I mean? Veronica, and you're from?
Nottingham.
Nottingham. And how are you doing?
Fantastic. The workshop's been really beneficial. Again, it's learning how to do simple twists, macrame, and how to finish.
And we didn't bribe her to say that at all. That's all totally natural. You can come again. You can come again. And we have now. I don't know if we can see you from behind the bus. Come from beneath.
Sarah from Washington.
Hi, from Washington, not Washington DC.
No, tiny near.
Oh. Well, she wins! She's come to the furthest. And how are you doing, my darling? Is this a new medium or you're a regular jewellery maker?
I've practised and failed miserably at the macrame, so I thought come on the course and learn how to do it properly.
It's different, isn't it, when there's somebody there to physically show you, isn't there? Step by step. I mean, we do the DVD, but I'm somebody who likes to learn from watching or somebody just instructing you personally.
When somebody shows you, it's just so much more easier.
So what do they need to do?
Come on the course.
Come on the course, come on the course. And we have...
Hello, I'm Frances from London.
Hi, Frances. Oh, stood on a wire there. Can we see Frances? Lovely. And how are you doing? What's your background?
Good. Well, I've just started, so I'm very new to it. I have loads of gems, loads and loads. I've been buying loads of it.
Come on, Frances.
I need to learn how to make them up now.
That's fantastic. Well, welcome. So refreshing to hear there's lots of new jewellery makers with us here today. This is great news. And we have...
I'm Alice from Milton Keynes.
Hello,
I'm
Alice.
Very new.
Very, very new.
Very new.
Right, okay, bright and shiny new.
That's right.
So, starting from scratch?
I'm just starting, yeah.
Give it a go?
Give it a go.
Is it going well so far?
Well, I haven't done anything yet, but so far, what I've learned today, no problem.
Fantastic. I'll be coming in to see what you've made, Fran. Okay. I will. And we have...
Debbie from Derbyshire.
Debbie from Derbyshire. And how are you, Debbie? Well, I can see you've already made Jewellery Maker pieces.
Yes. This was from a bead scoop I bought last week when I was on the Polly McClay course.
Fantastic. So you're not new to the courses now, you've done a few.
This is the second one.
This is the second one.
Marvellous. I've been on the Sunday experience as well.
Fantastic. It was lovely to have you back.
Yeah,
I'm glad you were encouraged to come on more courses after you've done one. So that's what you have to do. Once you've been on the one, you have to do all the others then, yeah? And last but not least, I'll save the best to last.
Okay, Sandra, I'm from Oxfordshire.
Hi, Sandra.
I have done courses here before, but I just needed to do more on the
macrame.
Yeah.
Sort of, I've done silversmithing, and
oh wow!
So I needed to get more experience on beading, and the macrame I thought was a good way to go. So.
There we go. Well, it is lovely, lovely to have you all with us. Enjoy your day. I look forward to popping in and saying hi when we're done. Thank you, Mark. When are you with us again, darling? Tuesday?
I'm doing the late show.
Oh, you're doing the late show.
Yeah.
That's with Ed Dog, isn't it? Ed Big Dog, half a dog. Dog. I always forget what the nickname is. Big Dog, the big dog, Ed Dog. Yes, so you can look forward to that. So are you concentrating on the macrame this evening, or is it?
I've got an amazing kit actually this evening. If you're a fan of, if you're a fan of aventurine, the place to be tonight.
The place to be. So it's a man's. Well, it's not just a man's show, but it's all the eye candy on tonight's show at 5 o'clock. Right, we look forward to that. Don't go anywhere, because I've got those leather bundles to do. I'm thinking of the macrame, you see, and we've got the colour-coded garnet. Yes. So don't go anywhere. And we've got that fantastic kyanite and emerald. See you in a minute.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Start a fantastic new style of jewellery making with this jewel enamel starter kit. Perfect for beginners or seasoned veterans alike. Jewel enamel powders are easy to use, fabulously effective and very versatile, enabling users to create lightweight, professional-looking jewellery. This exclusively designed kit contains everything you need to get started with your new hobby, and all for $49.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our jewel enamel expert Liz Welsh. Or why not visit our website and watch our in-depth video tutorials. To order your jewel enamel kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This bank holiday weekend, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this bank holiday from Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. Now, as all the fabulous ladies said, come on the macrame course. But the other alternative is, if, you know, we did have one lady come from Spain, if it's too far for you to travel, because we're based here in the West Midlands, I mean, do by all means come. It's like having a red letter day with us. Then we can get you started anyway from the comfort of your own home with our macrame DVD, which is actually hosted by Mark anyway. Was it Mark, or did I do the macrame with another lady? Anyway, it's the step-by-step. Yes, it depends, because we've got edition 1 and edition 2, haven't we? This is edition 1 with Mark, and you have the leather cord in the red, the purple and the rose pink. So our wax leather cord there to get you started, to get you knotting, to get you wearing it, as that lady did on our Wall of Fame a moment ago that I just read out. And it can be as simple as just, you know, having a few gemstones in between, as you can see there. And then the rest just knotted. I mean, some of the ladies there were already wearing their creations that they'd rustled up already in the first couple hours this morning. So some of the knots are really intricate, but it can take just minutes. It really is very simple. And then there's more intricate looped macrame techniques. As you can see, the knots do turn out differently. And we go through 6 different stages from start to finish. And in the friendship bracelet, there's a sample of what you can make with your gemstones. So using just a handful or a whole row where you're accenting on the outside the leather. And then the loop. Now I know Mark demonstrates that one. He called it the Saturn loop, didn't he, with the 3 loops. Now I'm missing. Is it the aqua blue? Because has that spool jumped into my green brown spool? Maybe I'll double check. But there's the nether spool. You get the blue as well, so it should be 4 spools. That's brilliant. Things just got even better with our bank holiday offer. HUG Hug C08. Let's get started with your macrame today. What was so refreshing with a lot of the ladies on the course, they were all new to it. They were new to the jewellery making, they were new to the macrame. One lady said, oh, I don't think I'm very good at it, so she wanted to come on the tutor course, but tutorship workshop, but you know, it's very, very simple. Even I have managed to do this, can you believe? I know even Fiona with just the simple knots. And the leather, you know, bang on trend for the guys or the girls. And what you're doing as well is you're creating something very effective, and you can use your gemstones so sparingly that you're not taking away from your stash. It's really up to you how much you want to use or how little or whatever technique suits. Macrame knotting DVD to stop and start at your own pleasure. Step-by-step guides. And then you can move on to edition 2. Which is another step further, which is more advanced macrame techniques. I mean, we do show sometimes these live on the show, but it's nice to be able to readdress it, go back, press play, press pause, or as Claire said, you know, when you're going away, sometimes you just want to sit there, and it's very therapeutic. You could be sitting in the garden, just doing it with a few gems and the leather. Let's bring you the macrame launch bank holiday offer. $9.95. Now our DVDs on our own website sold separately are $4.95. So you could argue that's £5 then for the 4 leather cord spools. How much is on each spool, darling? Could you just refresh my memory in terms of length? Is it 2 meters on each? I'll just double check that for you. So you're looking at £2.50 per spool. Bright red, beautiful aqua blue. 5 meters on each spool. Oh, there, I'm being conservative with me 2 meters. 20 meters of the leather waxed cord. So it can be as simple as just a big pendant and then just stranding on. One lady earlier on the Wall of Fame stranded on an agate and a button on a bit of ribbon. So you think the guys' jewellery, keeping it very simple, doubling up with the leather, doing a nice macrame bracelet there. $9.95 to get us started today, to get us in the mood with our Beauty and Brights purple, red, aqua and pink leather cord. Under £10. It really is a simple, accessible technique, and the finish is very effective, very effective. Alrighty, make sure you don't miss out. They're flying out. All the ladies said it was really well worth it, so make sure you give it a go. What? Is there a BHO attached? But we've already got it attached. We're already saying £5 for the DVD and then £1.25 for the 5 meters of leather each. No, we've got a BHO for you. I thought we were done. I was just finishing up. No, says Dee. We're just getting started. I hope not. There's only 1 hour left. Only 1 hour left, and we've got to see what. Then we've got the challenge that we had for Claire and all those 10 fabulous strands there. My heavens, I dread to think what the BHO on that is going to be today. And you get your free gift with your order today. Woo! $7.95. Fantabulous. For £3, you get 20 meters of leather cord. Because our DVDs are a £5, so that's how I just broke it down. $7.95 now. What is stopping you? There, that is a great gift idea. As Claire said, you know, if you're coming back off holiday, I got to give them some lovely strands of gemstones, much better than fudge, and she's absolutely right. Much healthier as well. And at the end of it, you've got something that lasts longer, a lot longer than fudge. A beautiful bracelet or necklace that you can wear over and over again. Fudge is gone in a couple of seconds. So this is macrame DVD and the 4 bundles of leather scoops there, spools I should say, 5 meters each, $7.95. Now, have you just joined me? Have you? You're in the most exciting hour of the day. We've got beryl. I know, this strand of look at the amount of morganites in that strand, and aquamarines. I was always saying, you know, I remember 3 years ago when Jewellery Maker first started, how morganite and the beryl strands, they were looking at about $29.95, seriously, for our beryl strands, all the beryl family in that one strand. And then the most exciting interplay of colour in gemstones, tourmaline. Look at that, the rarest, most expensive in the family. Paraibas, the green, the vertilite, the rubelites, the pinks, tourmaline. Oh, we've got labradorite, we've got peach moonstone, fire opal. Oh, from Hidalgo, Mexico. That is so rare. We've got lace agate, well, not lace agate, crackle agate, and Fee's favourite. They may be small, but they're mighty. The black spinel. Actually, Claire is using these today in her challenge. How are you finding it? Oh, she just disappeared. You with me, darling? That's all right. Thought I've lost her. How are you finding it, darling?
Oh, all right. Yes.
Busy?
Yes.
Busy. Yes. I can see some nice creations already. There's a lot of strands there, isn't there? And lots of shapes.
There are. They remind me of sweeties, actually.
Oh, sweeties.
I haven't used some yet, but I'm getting there.
Well, to be honest, you won't get to the end because there's only so many hours in the show and there's so many strands, but we'll have a look and catch up with Claire later on. But very precious gems. I mean, just plucking out the tourmaline, the beryls, the fire opal and the spinel there, just simply because of their rarity. Not dissing the other gemstones, I'm just simply focusing on their rarity, as well as, you know, you've got labradorite and shell and moonstone, you know, beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. What's that? What? Thank you. I've got a bit more Jeff, I think. Let me turn things up. This is something I fleetingly mentioned earlier. You are gonna love this Findings Bonanza because it's gold, silver, and your antique bronze. Let's bundle all the components together in terms of their families. Ooh, cheeky bit of rose gold there. Right. Look at these toggles. Actually, where's my wee? Let's get professional with it. Gold plated. Look at these toggles. They're beautiful. Big bundle. We'll show you a picture. Look at those toggles. Oh, massive amount. This is what you're getting. How decorative are they? How beautiful are they and decorative are they? Plus your pretty plain ones. I know. Plus your gold-plated crimps. So gold-plated plus your lobster claws. So you get 2 gold-plated lobster claw clasps. You get 3 gold-plated sterling silver toggles, and then 5 gold. Forgive me, they've muddled up all gold toggles. 5 of those, and 50 of your gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. So that's your gold element. You also get 2 rose gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps as well. So you had 2 in the gold, you got 2 in the silver as well. 5 of the silver. There we go. 5 of the silver. Moving on to the silver now. Silver flash heart toggle clasps. That pretty with the 22mm bar. 5 of those. Aren't they decorative? So pretty. 5 of those in the pack. You also get in the silver, my word, I'm not going to open these out, I'll be there all day. Chloe won't thank me for it. 100, is it 100? I'm just trying to find the relevant. Silver crimps, 50 grams, so there's hundreds in there. 50-gram bag of silver-plated copper crimp beads. Okay, then we're going to move to the antique bronze. Antique bronze crimp beads, 50 grams as well. That's those 2 huge bundles on the pictures. I mean, there's hundreds, absolutely hundreds. I reckon, I've a Fifi guesstimate, there's got to be close to 500 in either of those bags. Seriously, I'm just looking at the amount, and you know that we get 100. So the antique bronze and then the silver-plated copper ones as well. So 50 grams in either of those. And then the toggles, the antique bronze toggles, the antique bronze toggle clasps, 100 of each. So that's 100 pairs, 200 in that bag. So 100 of the clasp, 100 of the toggle, 200 in that bag. So 100 pairs. Ecky thump. That is a lot. 200. Wow, 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 wee wow. Antique bronze, so just to run through. Limited, it's Toggle, Crimp and Claw it's called. Sounds like a Dickens novel, all characters from Dickens. Toggle, Crimp and Claw. We're walking along the bank. Gold-plated sterling silver lobster clasps. 2 of those. 2 rose gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. A pack of 5 sterling silver flash heart toggles. 3 gold-plated sterling silver toggles. 5 gold flash toggles. Flash. Rounds. Antique bronze toggles. 100. And then 100 of the clasps. That's 200 altogether. 50 of the gold-plated crimps. Gold-plated silver crimps. I'm just trying to differentiate between the precious metals there. 50 of those. And then 50 grams of the antique bronze-plated crimp beads and the silver-plated copper crimp beads. 50 grams. There's got to be close to 500. Whew, we got there in the end. That's a mighty, mighty bundle. They are so pretty. The phone lines are very busy. A lot of you taking advantage of the Toggle, Crimp and Claw. I just love that. They do sound like some mad Dickensian gangsters, don't they? Toggle, Crimp and Claw. Sounds like a shop, doesn't it? Beautiful, aren't they? Okay, let's launch. Loads of you there on the website. Loads of you there. Woo! 64.95. I mean, have you done the maths on this, anybody? 2, 4, 9, 12, 17. I know. 217, 267, and then, okay, 500 in each. Could be like 1,267, because I'm guessing 500 in each of those 50 gram bags. That's a lot of findings, isn't it? There's thousands, basically, when it adds up. Thousands. And the nice thing is, I've got the gold, I've got the rose gold, I've got silver flash, I've got gold flash, I've got antique bronze plated copper, and then I've got silver plated copper. I've got it all. But have you got Toggle, Crimp and Claw? KIGC 41? 64, so it seems like an initial outlay, but what, I mean, for what you are getting, there's just loads of lovely jubbliness here. There's just massive amounts. Rose, gold, silver. Yeah. And then all the gold. I mean, this is the gold plated silver. Look at those, that lovely, the finesse. Beautiful, aren't they? 3 of those, 3 sets of those. My goodness me. Proven very popular. Loads you can see the value in that. Loads of you can see the savings. Yeah. Alrighty. Say again, sweet. Let me show you the big pearls. These are huge. Huge. Gonna launch these imminently. Massive pearl. There isn't enough to go round because I know you love your quality pearls, and the big pearls have taken longer to grow. We've really strived for the quality on these so that their beauty lasts. Massive, massive BHO on that. Right, got lots to tell you about. Well done on that. There's loads you're taking advantage there because, you know, you might be prolific jewellery makers, and just to have those extra additions there. I mean, gosh, all of those, 200 of those antique bronze toggles, amazing. Alrighty, my darling, you lead the way. Show you again a little recap of my moonstone, my labradorite and my rose quartz. This was a great offer. And I've got those pretty pink beryl strands coming up. I've got the pretty pink tourmalines. I mean, there's all sorts of tourmalines in there, but there's a lot of the rubellite, the pink tourmalines in there, in that strand for me. And the labradorite, you see, I think ties in with the greens and the blues of the beryl family there, and the pinks. That's why it works so well with your moonstone. Very pretty indeed. 3 fantastic. That's in my big 10 strand bundle, not to be missed. The savings are huge. This was your price for CAG C31. Loving the connections, $11.95. So you had 520 carats of the rose quartz. And I think of the moonstone and the labradorite, I think it was about 60 carats a piece, something like that, thereabouts. There were 4mm rounds, moonstone and labradorite. And then fabulous faceting on the rose quartz there. $11.95 if you missed that earlier. CAG C31. Just add it to your order, get your free surprise, and roll over your one postage packaging for the day. Next up we had... Yes, good. That's exactly what I was thinking. The Mookite, that was matte finish, plus the pyrite. And I thought that Mookite went so beautifully earlier on with the crazy agate, you know, and the rough garnets and the little heart-shaped pearls. Beautiful. This Mookite is absolutely sensational. So pretty. You can mix it in with the brightness of my cracked agate coming up as well, you know, that bit of sparkle. Just gorgeous. Really love this strand. Please don't miss out. There's just something about that matte finish. I know you're going to use your pyrite over and over again, but the matte, I mean, just how beautiful. Just look at them. The lovely cool touch. Look how it's distinctive. It's almost look like it's been dipped in paint, isn't it? See how it just, and then it just sort of gradually gets darker. That's just one. $9.95 for those two magnificent strands. Just gorgeous. The patterning, something about the frosted matteness just draws the eye in even further actually. Under £10, HPGC07, that was our BHO, our bank holiday offer, and it was a mere $9.95 for the pyrite, which was 160 carats, 6mm 30cm strand, and 250 carats of the Mookite frosted rounds that are 10mm each. All right, next up, we had the early bird, which was Calabang. Woo! Yeah. Bright fuchsia neon pink frosted 12mm shells. Pretty coral pink, salmon pink 8mm shell rounds. Vibrant metallic blue 6mm shell rounds. And then, do you remember the Love Chocolate kit and how pretty I thought that would go with it? Those 4mm frosted chocolate shell rounds. So you've got all your shell sizes there, 12 to 8, 6 to 4. Whether you want to use those together, it's totally up to you, but it was a shell offer. And these was, what was that, darling? I just lost you there. Whoa, yes, because they should have been about, was it $11.95? I think we took another, we gave you a BHO on that, a bank holiday offer. This was my early bird, so I did it at 9 o'clock or thereabouts this morning. You know what it's like with the early birds, always proving popular. A lot of people don't want to miss out, especially that searing neon pink. There's nothing that comes close to that. It's just electrifying, isn't it? Beautiful. Tremendous. Shell colorways, it was called. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But you might have missed the early bird, and our BHO was another, I think it was another £2 off the price. Goodness gracious. £2.50 a strand. Alrighty. Then we had Moonstone Labradorite. This was called Skyways or Riverways, something. Glimmering Rivers, there we go. Very pretty, two very high-end strands there with my Moonstone and my Labradorite, and then the blue coated quartz there. Pretty, pretty. Loads of labradorescence there, you can see. Shimmering rivers, glimmering rivers even. 60 carats the rainbow moonstone. 60 carats, I think, if memory serves me right, with the labradorite. And then, yes, it is 60 carats. And then 100 carats of the blue coated quartz. Beautiful. And this was a steal at $14.95. A steal. Glimmering Rivers, but we were limited on stock on that one. I remember we were limited on stock, so if you're watching on the repeat, always give us a call. You never know, and there's still a chance for you right now. If I'm repeating it, there's obviously a couple of, well, a few available still. Then what's that, love? Let's launch Dial Now. just get on the phone right now. You know what I'm going to say. Make sure your card's ready. Make sure you get your glasses. I don't want you to miss out on these. They're going to prove so popular. They're going to be on, they're going to be gone in the live show. I'm just worried about anybody watching the repeat that you might not get a chance, but I always say give us a go. You never, never know. Look at the quality and the size of the pearls. Look at the size of those cultured pearls, natural, organic, cultured pearls. Huge pearls, averaging a good 12 millimeters there. Amazing surface luster, isn't there? Look at the size of them. We are sort of saying they are like your potato pearl, your oval pearl, but you know, uniformly the eye just draws down that they are absolutely beautiful. You know, there is a lovely rounded softness to them. 11 by 10 there. Some are bigger than that, to be honest. GGG, P47. Make sure you're on the phone lines early. If you get a queue, put the phone down and ring us back. If you're on the website, well done to you. Don't forget to check out pearls of this caliber. Always popular because we are thinking of the bridal parures, we're thinking of the bridal wear, but also they're a classic, aren't they? We can funk them up with little stretchies and gemstones and macrame, or we can keep them very traditional. We've got those gorgeous gold toggle clasps. Think about that on the end of a necklace. Quality. Yeah, really, and that could be it. That could be your necklace made. How much is a pearl necklace? What we do say is perhaps knot them individually. Have you got your beady knotty, your knotting tool? That allows you to get a really close knot. I only say it because you don't want your pearls chafing next to something hard. So they do say it is also for security, for the secureness of your necklace, but it just protects your pearls because they're of a softer, nicer layer. So hard gems like quartzes, chalcedonies, agates, you know, if they've got any angular edges, can scratch your pearls, and you don't want to lose that fantastic pearlescence. Make sure you're there early is all I can say. I'm worried about availability for the repeats, but don't let that stop you. Those are in nice and early now. Huge congratulations to you. I mean, just, how much would you pay for a genuine pearl bracelet? I always say this, but and you've still got 2/3 of the strand left. How much would that set you back? A pair of pearl earrings, a pearl necklace, because there is enough on this strand to make a pearl necklace. You know, just add a little bit more, or have, you know, a bit of chain, and you've got your princess length. Okay, let's launch them. They're flying out, proving one of the most popular of the day. And that is why, that is the price for fake, for painted plastic. And it's got its place. We've all probably seen it and bought it, but right now you can genuinely invest in real cultured pearls. Big, beautiful pearls. Look at the blemish-free surface. Look at, I mean, they're just a class act, aren't they? They never go out of fashion. Great staple to have in your jewellery wardrobe, but the pearls, they come and go on the show. The sizes of the pearls come and go on the show. These big cultured pearls are a real, well, red carpet guest here. You don't often see the really big ones, you know, or if we do, they are on and they are gone. So make sure these are going to you. Make sure actually, you know, as we were saying to Liz the other day, in all honesty, having a bit of a laugh, but buy two, because if you want to get that necklace, finish with the bracelet and a pair of earrings, or a little hair comb, or a hairband, you're going to need two. Definitely two, so you can have the necklace, earrings, bracelet set. Complete the pearl set. As Claire said, you know, when she makes a fascinator, she's often asked and commissioned to make the jewellery to match. So if you sell in a necklace, have, you know, upsell. The British aren't very good at doing that sometimes. Upselling, you know, just say, well, I happen to have a bracelet to match here, or, you know, the earrings are on offer. I don't know, say whatever you want to say, but, you know, you could just say, you know, and then there's a set, and we do love sets, don't we? We do love matching up, don't we, girls? Claire's nodding at me here.
The other thing as well is if you make two pairs of something for somebody so that they have a choice, what often happens is that they have both.
There you go. So it could be a dangle earring and a stud earring. Yeah. Or it could be a charm bracelet and a stretchy. Yeah. They'll often have both, yeah, and sometimes wear the two together, or just, you know, think of the different style, whether it's a daytime look they're going for or then an evening look. It's genius. Upselling, you see. We need to get better at this, don't we? I think the British are a little bit The Americans are very good at upselling. They're very good at, yeah. We were just talking about when I was doing my GAIA course, the jewellery industry as a whole. We're a bit backward at coming forward sometimes, and just selling our wares and showing how fantastic we've got. You know, this is fantastic. Look, I've made earrings to match. Come on in and have them. That's what you got to say. There we go. Alrighty, fantastic. I'm going to keep those near to me because they're absolute proven a sellout success, but don't miss out. Hold the lines. There is a queue. Please hold the lines there. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Right, I gave the lovely Claire a challenge. Now, obviously, we've still got half an hour of the show left, so she can continue working, but I do want to launch this bundle because I've had so many of you asking about it, and there's so much to tell you in it. It's just quite tremendous. I'm going to go with the fire opal first of all, because I only launched this the first time the other night. There's so much going on in this kit, simply because it comes from the Hidalgo region of Mexico. And you know, 90% of your opals are Australian, but this is a very rare variety of opal that is literally extracted by hand using very primitive methods in a way. You know, finding opal is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You know, whereas other gemstones, they can use radar, they can look at nutrients in the soil, they can look at patterns within rock formation. Opals don't follow that. It really is pure luck in whatever entity, whether you are in Australia, Mexico, Africa, that you stumble across them. They just, to identify where your opal will happen is nigh on impossible. It really is the luck of the prospector. And this just adds to the allure of opals and the want and the need to have them. And fire opal literally embodies all, like its name, the fire, the magma of the earth's core. It's known as, it was prized in ancient times by the ancient Aztecs and the Mayan people. It was called the Quetzaltzi lipiolipi, the bird of paradise, and you can see why. Just look at the range of colours there. Absolutely sumptuous and a real rarity. We're then going to move on, and I'm just purely picking the really heightened high-end strands. Look at my tourmalines, one of the most expensive gem families on the planet, and in it I've got rubelites, I've got your green vertilites, I've got almost your indicalites. There's almost like a cat's eye there. You see that at home? I struck gold the other day with a cat's eye moonstone. So rare. Got a lot of the beautiful pinks there, rubelites, and Paraibas, excuse me. Look at that. We're moving into the most expensive of that family. Indicalites, rarely get these rare tourmalines. I mean, that is Paraiba blue. It's the distinction in the family, the rubelite red. Two of the most expensive gems there next to each other, and you've got it in one strand. Then we move to the recognizable beryls. One of the most desirable and sought after on our sister channel has to be the morganites. Look how many morganites you've got in this one beryl strand. It's quite preposterous, actually. I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 3, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 morganites. I've got just again looking. Sorry, I keep losing transmission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 aquamarines. I've got some light emerald greens, about 5 of those. I've got golden beryls there. Moving into your heliodors. Amazing strand that I would willingly, you know, we used to sell our morganite emerald beryl strands for, you know, $29.99 when I first started, because obviously we've got a greater buying power now, and also the volume we can buy in drives the prices down. So please do not think for a minute that this bundle is indicative of the value of what I'm showing you just for these 3 alone. It is not. It doesn't even come close. That's how rare and precious these are. Then, as if that weren't enough, whoa, she says, labradorite, my word. So, sorry, 135 carats of Mexican fire opal. We've got 50 carats of the multicoloured tourmaline. Of the labradorite, 160 carats. Oh, beautiful. My gosh, the pretty pink shell. You don't measure that. We've got the, now is this hematite or pyrite? Coated, oh, copper colour coated hematite, 10mm rounds. We've got the agate, the sunstone, I know, it's an amazing bundle. 8mm, 150 carats. There's close to over £20 saving here. Well, close to. And then, I'm getting there, I'm trying to get there. These are my, thank you, 8mm, 160 carats of the multicolored cracker quartz. My peach, oh, my no, they're the sunstone there. They have the sunstones there, and my peach moonstone here. So my sunstone was 150 carats, 8mm rounds. Peach moonstone, 65 carats of the faceted drops. Oh, and then Fee's favourite, tying it all in together, black spinel. Mighty black spinel, and that is 15 carats, 2mm rounds. Oh my goodness, let's just do it. Let's just do it. BGGC14, oh my word, $42.95, 10 strands pertaining to £4.20 each. And you know we've done that individual peach moonstone stand for more. Your fire opal should be more. Your hematite, the tourmaline, sunstone, peach moon, oh my word, the quartz. It's never ending, isn't it? What a bargain, but I'm limited. It's called Full of Features. And it's what Claire has been working with today in the challenge. Well, I challenge you to even try and get to the end, quite frankly. That is just amazing. Amazing. Just gorgeous. But I'm low in stock. £4.20 a strand. Some very high-end strands there that I'm loving. Loving, loving, loving. Okay, let's go and see Claire. Hope she's enjoying the challenge. Oh, I need gin after that. And don't forget as well, the free gift, and I must warn everybody about 25 minutes time, the silver metal clay offer and the jewel enamel starter kits that were reduced. That reduction stops at 1 o'clock. So from 9 AM Friday to 9 AM Tuesday, free gift with every order this bank holiday weekend. So it's well worth coming in and increasing your stash. How have you been finding the challenge? Ooh, reminds me of Carmen Miranda, this.
Yes, they're very sweeties. I just love them.
Sweeties, do you like that?
They're just
Kid
like
in the candy store. Very pretty. And some lovely wire work here.
It's just...
I like the way you picked out your pinks and your purples there.
Yeah, they are lovely. I think, to be fair, there's so much going on. I was thinking, oh, where do I start?
Well, this is it. It's spoiled for choice.
But they're a lovely size to actually make that flower with. And then...
Gorgeous. And what gauge is that wire, my darling?
It's actually 0.6.
0.6, so that keeps a nice structure. And that's, was it all the way stretched?
No, that's 0.4.
0.4 for the smaller gems going around there.
Yeah.
Is that... Go on, darling.
No, it's all right. I was just going to say they're actually threaded on a 0.4, and then you're able to then thread it back through. The holes are big enough, which is really important on that technique. And you can actually thread that 0.4 through and just work it until you've got that flower. And then you just attach that at the back.
I just flip this over,
if you flip it over, you can just see.
Wound on there.
You can do different things. You can do cords, and what's quite nice with this technique is if you use several strands of wire and have them and actually bend it so it's all angled, it's quite effective. But I thought I'd go with a straight look.
That is very, very pretty.
And instead of using crimps, I've just literally put a little loop
swirl, that technique you showed us earlier with the bronze-plated copper eye pin in the kit. Yes, beautifully finished. And then our earrings, again, I can see you've used the fine wire there as well. Yeah. Like a big beady bead with a little bit of extra there. That's so pretty. Is that what this technique is, the beady bead? And then
it is exactly that. And then just sometimes you have the beady bead just on its own, but it's quite nice if you actually have something top and bottom of it. It then gives you a different shape again.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So it's just playing really with it.
It's proving very popular as a bundle. You can see and I can already see a third creation happening here.
Oh, it's delicious. It's just
the fire opal you've picked out there, and some of the agates and quartz.
These are absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, the crackled. They do look like sweets, don't they?
They do, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
They pop, don't they?
The colour, and I'm just trying to get round to using all of them, but I don't know that that's going to be possible really. But you can see already that there's lots of things you can do with these.
Sunstone, yes, and the fire opal, and then the pink coral shell, the pink coral coloured shell.
Yeah, but I think these are my favourite. Those and those.
Pretty, very pretty indeed.
They're gorgeous.
Well, it looks like you're having fun there.
I am. A bit like a kid in a sweetie shop, actually.
Well, I'll let you munch on then and enjoy those. Thank you, Claire. And we will get Claire's designs uploaded on the website. Rightio, we've still got the silver-coated garnet to launch. I'm going to do that now. I still got the emerald, as Debbie in Salisbury said, the wow, wow, wow emerald and kyanite. Can't not do that. I might go home and cry. And we haven't done my leather bundle yet. Have we got enough time? Time to do the garnet. Let's do it. All I can say is the gold coated garnet flew out. I just want to make sure I do these because I've mentioned all of these to you. So just bear that in mind. I'm so sorry. The transmission is very... Yes, I keep losing you, and it's like everybody's just turned into Norman Collier. And okay. Yes, 110 carats of the silver colour coated garnet rough nuggets. Oh, so they are the delicious wine coloured garnet, but then with a little coating of silver. A little bit of schmoozle woozle, a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of temptation, a little bit of twinkle. Does you good. Yeah. In and out, in and out. Brand new today, IBRU 00. Well, we've got to fit in so much. Let's just do it. Oh, you're going to love this, so make sure you're dialing now. They really add pizzazz to your order. Oh my word, it's a BHO, it's a bank holiday offer. My good, do you know those neon pink tassels? It does make me bring to mind of those neon pinks in the early bird. They kind of go, don't they? Just something about seeing that with the garnets. I thought, oh, make your jewellery pop. Make it stand out. Really gives us that luxury. And of course, this is everything that you see that's bang on trend as you move into the festive season, isn't it? Party, 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 party. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Just deliciously beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.95. Massive saving. Huge on quantity, 110 carats. And all I can say is the gold coated, and those of you that have bought it, I should have asked you this earlier on the texting actually. If you'd bought the gold coated garnet, did you like it? Did you love it? Do you wish you'd got two? Because at that price you should get two, so you don't miss out. There's something very organic. It's like you're almost mining for it yourself, and then you just struck. And you can see the wine-rich reds, but then there's this lovely sparkle. It's like it's been coated with diamonds, the garnet. And for $6.95, it's just an exciting way in which we can display the garnet beauty with that coating, that permanent coating. Under £7, IBRU00, go like hotcakes. And you can see why. But I've got so much to bring you. Is it the wow, wow, wee wow? Let's do it. Let's do it. All Debbie from Salisbury said was wow, wow, wow. While I got my emerald strands, all I can say is buy, 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 says Debbie, because of the fantastic nature of the emeralds. These are real emeralds. These are the deal. These are the daddy-o. These are the ones that, you know, the vanadium, the chromium comes together with the rare beryllium to make a gem with a cocktail of elements under exertion and pressure. We get a lot of our emeralds from the gem fields of Northern Cajun in Africa. So we also go to Brazil, we also go to Colombia, but oh my goodness, these are just to really, I mean, you just, again, I'm thinking of the festive season, little red, oh, you know those crackled agates, the red pops, ooh, that you got in that bundle. You know, you'll be looking for these colours later on and there'll be none in stock or they'll be sold out. Or in that bundle you had those fantastic gold pyrites, didn't you? Ooh, I know. And then, if that weren't enough, if that wasn't enough with that fantastic emerald, have we got a carat weight on these nuggets? It's like a double strand, isn't it? Do you happen to have a carat weight, sweetheart? They go on and on. 270 carats. But it doesn't stop there, because coming in from Nepal in India, we have a gemstone that is extremely difficult to cut, extremely difficult to find in this kind of clarity and quality. It is kyanite. This kyanite strand, this we're going to try and bring the bundle for under 50. Going to try, because this kyanite strand on its own, and I rarely see this, it's a very difficult gem to cut. It has 2 different hardnesses within it. Is $34.95 on its own, and it should be, because our kyanite jewellery, you know, you're looking double figures and beyond that for our sister channel gems. And just look at those blues, ice blues, kyanos, meaning the blue, the serene blues, the calming serenity of Nepal in India, where this gorgeous gem is sourced from the rooftop of the mountain. Bright blues, ice whiteness, $34.95 just for that Gems of Distinction strand of the kyanite. And then, what was it, over 240 carats of emerald? Join the party, emerald, join the party, you're there, you're there. Nobody puts emerald in the background, it's like Dirty Dancing, nobody puts baby in the corner. Let's give you do we have a carat weight on the kyanite, darling? Which is normally $34.95 on our website. 30 carats of gorgeousness. Just have them hanging from your silver heart chain like little drops. Droplets. CEG C20, are you ready for the launch? Under 50, you betcha! It's a BHO that blows all the other BHOs off the scale. $24.95. Our own kyanite strand is $34.95. So just that alone is our bank holiday offer, our BHO. And then, was it 240 carats of emerald? Debbie says, buy, buy, buy. Wow, wow, wow. I couldn't believe it when I saw my emerald nuggets. You're getting both. Both. For $24.95. Tremendous. And you've got 2 absolutely top-notch gem names there. And these droplets are just heavenly. So it's such a difficult gem to source, such a difficult gem to cut. Because, of course, the 2 varying hardnesses in there, the cleavage as well of the gem. It's a polymorph. It's 2 rare gems coming together. It's your andalusite and your silimonite coming together to create a whole new gem crystal and a whole new different colour. The blues, serene, calming blues, and then rich emerald goodness. My goodness, what a bank holiday offer. $24.95 for my high-end gem lovers. Oof. Now, don't forget, we've got that leather cord bundle. It's coming up in a minute. I'm just thinking of your emeralds, you see. You've got to use a few of those nuggety goodness. But right now, I've got chocolate pop. Is it this one here with amethyst, rainbow hematite, 10 meters of 1.5. That's the thickest yet. Antique bronze wire, 1.5. And, oh my word, this is a derivative, if you like, of that kyanite. Because andalusite is a polymorph of kyanite and silimonite. And kyanite is a polymorph of silimonite and andalusite. Incredible, isn't it? Look at those. And once you, because at the moment they look like smoky quartz colours, but once you start to separate them, what you do is you pick out golds, you pick out pinks, you pick out greens. And actually on this strand, I'm just holding them up to the light here. And this is amazing because as I hold them up to the light, and you need to do this at home, so I encourage you to do this, you see all the colours. You see all those colours I'm mentioning, and that's what you should do. All the colours at once. I'm not sure if this will help or just if that's helping at all, or for you to see the colours, or casting a blue light, really. It's not particularly helping, is it? I think it's easier just to, I'm trying to get a bit of light behind them for you. Hello, I've got a bit of white paper here. I wonder if that'll help. Sometimes you need the light though. No, that's not helping either, am I? I'm not helping the cause here. Just hold them up to the light. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. Hold them up and then just, oh yeah, I can see the greens. I mean, I'm only saying what you're going to see. If I won't say anything else, because if you don't see it and you don't like it, send it back. And you just think, well, I won't trust Fee and what she says again because she's talking nonsense. But I can see the pinks, I can see greens, I can see golds. That's all the colours you want to see in that andalusite. And then the nuggets of the amethyst and the pretty colour-coated hematite, and 1.5 gauge copper wire. Bronze-coloured copper wire. 1.5. Fantastic bundles called chocolate pot. Like a fondue. Yeah, the amethyst you've got 85 carats. Hematite you've got 140. Stay there, you cheeky. 5mm rounds. And then the andalusite, which is like 2 strands, 120 carats of the nuggety goodness. And then 1.5 gauge of 10 meters of your antique bronze. That's our thickest yet, 1.5. Fantastic. Let's do the chocolate pot. Let's get the fondue out. Let's start dipping. Ooh, 22.95. Tremendous. Because I think we did a single andalusite strand for $14.95. So that's like a double strand plus amethyst plus rainbow coated hematite plus 10 meters of our thickest, our strongest yet. But it's actually more malleable than you think. Remember what Laura said, you know, don't be put off by the 1.25 and 1.5. A lot of you already work with it. It's a lot more malleable than you think once you start to, you know, warm it under the hand, as it were. Great for your structural pieces as well. Ring shanks. It's the bank holiday bonanza with 10 minutes left of the show. Oh, it needs a bit of BHO stoking up the chocolate pot. Let's light the flames beneath it. Remember, you get your free Remember, you get your free gift today as well. Let's ignite the flame. I'm laughing because my director's going with the fondue analogy. 19.95. She's dipping her marshmallows in there already. Under £20 in your chocolate pot. What are you going to dip? Your strawberries, your marshmallow, your finger, your toes? Ooh! 19.95. I'd pay that just for the andalusite, let alone the amethyst and the colour-coated hematite. And then, 10 meters, the 1.25 copper bronze. Wire. Antique bronze coloured copper wire. Tremendous. And that would tie in so nicely, of course, with my leather cord bundle. Leather! Oh, we're going to do the leather now. Let's do leather now. Have I got all the spools here, or have I added, or have I taken away? Good, lovely. I've got 5, you've got 5. That's good. Green goddess. Green, chocolate, caramel, black, green. So I only went with the masculine theme simply because of the colours, but it doesn't matter to us girls, does it? Black is, you know, always a popular bestseller. You know, that is just, so you've got loads more of that. The fawn colour, I should say, almost looks like suede because you've got the sort of shiny wax colour on the darker chocolate. See, that's the chocolate melted in my fondue. And then, I mean, bright green. It's tremendous, isn't it? Brand new natural attraction. It says maroon, and then tan, and then black. I'll be honest with you. I think it's chocolate brown. That is not what I would call maroon. I think of maroon as this colour. You know, Numukite, that's kind of maroon, isn't it? More red, more pinkly purples in your maroon. But I'm definitely going with chocolate brown, so ignore that description if you don't mind me saying so. I'm definitely going with chocolate brown. It's like I've just melted the chocolate in that fondue. Brand new today. Remember earlier our offer with the macrame DVD and the aqua purple, red and pink. Do you remember that one? Get that the right way around. So that offer went, that was $9.95, wasn't it? And then we went to a ridiculous $7.95. So you want to add that and get more macrame in there. Let's do it. That was just silly. That was just silly. Think of those emeralds. Yeah. Think of the andalusites. Think of the smoky quartz bundle we had earlier. Yeah. $7.95 for those 5 spools. And if memory serves me right, there is 5 meters on each. So that's 25 meters of leather cord there. Leather! 25 meters. I just can't say it straight face. Leather! 25 meters for $7.95. 5 meters in each. And you always need the black. Brilliant. You could just have the spools beautifully decorating your stall, and if they chose a pendant, you can make it up there and then, couldn't you? My goodness, you'd probably sell it for $7.95. Oh, there's no time to fit it all in. Leather. Shell Bundleicious. Let's have some more Bundleicious on our BHO, our bank holiday offer. Actually, this reminds me, do you remember the lady that was with me? Forgive me, I couldn't remember all their names. But she was towards the end here. Oh, what was her name? The lovely orange. And she said she'd made that orange necklace. It was like orange shell out of...
Debbie from Derbyshire.
Was it Debbie from Derbyshire? I thought Debbie, but Derbyshire was it? You've got a memory and a half. Have you got like a photographic memory, Claire?
I just
all I
tried
can remember
to
was Debbie, but I couldn't remember Derbyshire. That's amazing.
I think so. I mean, it was.
I think you're right.
No,
that was Debbie from Salisbury. It was like, wow, 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 with the emeralds.
Okay, then.
No, I reckon she was Debbie from... I'm going to go with that. Debbie from Derbyshire, we think.
Not sure.
You'll have to watch the show.
Not sure.
Was in vibrant orange, but she had out of a scoop this wonderful necklace. It just reminds me of... The reason of my preamble was this gorgeous peach shell. Yeah, then my bright pink agate. And those leathers, by the way, were 2 millimeters, in case I didn't say that. Then I love this shell because one side is orange, once you start to thread them individually, salmon pink, and the other is white. So it's sort of together, you just get that little splash. Then brown agate in the 8 millimeter, and the fuchsia and the brown, and then orange, again with a stripe, and then 6 millimeter blue shell, 8 millimeter blue frosted shell, football, painted agate as it were, a little frosted 4 millimeter, it's the same peach, but it's a delicate pinky. It's just almost negligible, the secondary colour on there. And then I'm thinking, is it quartz, darling? It's definitely quartz, but of what variety, I think? Is it just gonna, sometimes, what's this one on the end? He's an agate, is he? He looks like a quartz, he's so sparkly. Just cheeky. He's just snuck in there, his cheeky little agate there. Looking, wow, very quartz-like. There we go, anyway, this bundle, 10. Have you got 10 there? I've got 10 here. Oh, it's a BHO bank holiday price / clearance whoppa doppa doopa major offer. Only for you today. Only for you, because you're wonderful and you're sharing your bank holiday with Claire and I and the crew. My crew. DCGC22. Oh, £2.50 a strand. My word, you're going to lift your jewellery to another realm. Think about those autumn golds. Think about the pretty blue shell and the white there and the agate, or, you know, another agate there, which, honest to goodness, looks to me like quartz. But who minds when it's $24.95? You've got 4 millimeter. You've got rondelles, 8 millimeter shell that is 6 and 8. You've got lovely stalagmites and stalactites of nuggets there. That beautiful with soft pearlescent sheen. £2.50 a strand. Hot pink. Think about that with your early bird. Oh, the pinkies. Oh, the pinkies. And your early bird. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Right. Oh my goodness, there's no time. I might have to say, oh, quickly. Can we fit in one more? We've got to say thank you to Claire yet. She's finished those earrings. Oh, there's something else coming in. There's something else coming in. It's coming in by Popular Express today. She's looking for scissors. Don't worry about the scissors. Don't worry about it. Oh, she's a professional. She's a professional's RD. Where did you snaffle these from? Who have you been pillaging? Who have you stolen from?
I got something brand new.
Woo! Brand new smoking hot quartz. 2 minutes. Let's look at it. Look at its facets. Oh my word, they're like the amethyst offer earlier. If you missed that, watch the repeat. It's where you bought one for $19.95 and got a second amethyst absolutely free. They are top notch. They are just gorgeous. Look at the quality. Look at that quality, flawlessness. Look at the cut. Brand new today. Let's get the price on PEGP05. Star cut. Oh my word, you can see that star cut. The facets on there. are so sparkling, even greater than your checkerboard fastening. Look at those triangles of star cuts. Let me go walking over to Claire. PEG, oh, sorry, $11.95. Oh, PEG05. So I want to say a little thank you while we're celebrating this brand new strand. Have you seen this star cut before, Claire? It's just, oh, it's just gorgeous. Have a little look. Look at the sparkle. It's because it's extra
beautiful,
extra faceting. Yeah,
that's really
it's
cool.
absolutely beautiful. Star cut. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You finished your earrings,
I
my
did,
darling, with your bundle. I've got to show you hard work.
Oh, that's okay.
Actually, that would look nice with your bundle. Those chocolates with those. Oh, ooh. Delicious. Well, Claire, thank you very much. I want to thank you for all your hard work today, and I look forward to perhaps, you know, seeing further exploration into your fine artwork there. A little taste of Claire's speciality. Hopefully coming up in the next few months, because really what we need to do is get all the materials together that you need to create such incredible pieces. And Claire will be our instructor. So thank you, Claire. Have you enjoyed it, darling? It's been manic, isn't it?
It's been great fun, though. It's been really good. So thank you.
Well, we know tonight there's the star cut quartz on your screens right now. Brand new today. You literally saw it just come in as a bank holiday offer. Remember, you get your free gifts today. Tonight, you've got the boys. You've got Ed, Big Dog, and you've got the lovely Marky Mark. He says, see what he can do with an Aventurine special. That's all he would tease me with. Enjoy your bank holiday weekend. I'm not sure when I'll see you again. I will see you at some point. Have a great time with your jewellery making. Keep sending in your Wall of Fames and enjoy tonight's live show between 5 till 9. But we'll be repeating all of this and see you soon. Have a great weekend.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.